Welcome back, everyone, to Stack to Ascension. Last episode, I unfortunately failed miserably against Mother Nature. I was fighting a battle. The allergies won, so I had to end the episode a bit earlier than I would have liked. We still have now 2 Deva Step cultivators, which is nice. Chen has by far taken the lead. So she's our main protector, of course, and she's going to continue to cultivate at breakneck speeds. It's honestly insane. Honestly, I wonder, yeah, is Bai Zhaochun even getting caught up? Oh, that's right. Okay, so he's comprehending works right now so that we can try to get him a better quality Deva step. Of course, he did kind of fail his nascent soul. That was our mistake, not his, really. Let's be honest, but... We'll try to do at least a decent job for his Deva step. If we can get to second, I think I'm fine with that. We'll probably leave it at that. Finally, yeah, so Moto's actually been waiting longer than I have been to get started with the episode. Started watching Kingdom. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a long one. Yeah, that's quite a long grind. I think I only got up to like season 4, and then I ended up dropping it just because I don't know. I got a little bit bored of it, if you will. Eventually dropped it. I can't remember what we were going to do at this field, unfortunately. I probably should have left a note about it. We do have fields set up over here so we can plant more things. I think it's because I'm kind of expecting to have new medicinal ingredients soon, although I don't know where they'll come from. As far as I know, all of the Deva Steppe areas are here, the Shennong realm, and here, the Demon Wound Vale realm. There's also a treasure rat just kind of chilling around here. Very dangerous. We won't be dealing with a lot of these creatures right now until we get a little bit stronger. We do have another Beast Tide coming in 18 years, but the bigger thing is the Taiyi Sect themselves are going to invade in 28 years. Yes, that's right. We built them up in a totally separate game, and now they've come to invade us. They're up here. They're kind of jerks. I'm not sure why they're so mad at us and willing to assault our sect. I don't know. I don't remember taking anything from them, but it is what it is. Terrible animation, but the rest. Yeah, it's a pretty good story. I can't remember why I ended up giving it up. I think because I got bored of it, but I can't remember what it was exactly. But Kingdom's not bad. I noticed a new button here too when I opened the game. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like you can set up elders now. Oh, interesting. Inner sect and outer sect. Okay, it looks like you can get perhaps bonuses. I'm guessing this is new. I don't recall seeing an update for this game, but I also don't recall seeing this button either. This appears to be new. So we'll set up at least some people. How do I... Oh, I see. Okay. So as long as you have 150 alchemy, then you get more... Oh, I see. Sect alchemy speed plus 10% and alchemy effect plus 5%. Okay, that's pretty nice. Looks like this one would do artificing speed and smelt effect, whatever that would be. Interesting. So I guess we'll set Ma to that. Cool. Oh, I see. Based on their competence, you get a bonus, effectively, depending on how well they do. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll set some people here. After entering combat, damage taken by sect cultivators reduced by 3%. Are these all... These are all matching Constitution. Actually, this one matches Alchemy. So you can have 4... You can have 3 Alchemy Deacons and 3 Warhall Deacons, along with 2 Artificing Elders and 2 Alchemy Elders. They really do put a lot of emphasis on having Alchemy guys in this game, interestingly. New update a few days ago. Okay, alright. Fair enough. New to me. It's pretty cool. I guess we'll set some folks up in the Warhall area. It says Bai Xiaochun is mediocre. Okay. Cool. Well, these guys also take a salary. Oh, interesting. So we do have to keep some money around. We have to start making more money if we're going to have all of these extra boosts. But these should help us out quite a bit when the Taiyi Sect comes and invades. I don't think we need to set any additional alchemy deacons. We only have one alchemist, really. Maybe that's a mistake. Well, actually, no. Bai Xiaochun is also an alchemy guy. But he's only mediocre at it, somehow. Oh, right, because he doesn't have the talents right now on him for alchemy. Right now, we have him on stats because we're trying to do his Deva Step breakthrough. We'll probably switch those back so he can improve his position here in a little bit. But kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'll not keep anyone else assigned. I mean, if they're fine or excellent, I think that's good. Bai Xiaochun will get him up to excellent as well as soon as we get his Deva Step breakthrough finished. Interesting new little update there. I wonder what else they added. Made it to the Taiyi Sect invasion yourself? Oh, yeah, nice. How's it going? Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. I'm not sure what to expect. I mean, they kind of invaded us as soon as we found them. So I don't know what their problem is. They're kind of jerks. We'll see. We should be able to hold them off, I hope. We should have 3 Deva Step cultivators, maybe a 4th. Yueshue is pretty close. She's also wood, which is a bit unfortunate. But we also do have Ninghen working very fast. He's trying his best. He does have a much lower cultivation speed than some of our other guys, but he's not doing too bad. We'll see how many people we can get broken through before the big invasion happens. In the meantime, too, I think we should probably... Oh, auto-explore? What is this? Wow, would you look at that? Unfortunately, some of the English text is getting cut off. Vitality is low. What does this mean? So, like, exploration when vitality is low? So is it saying... I don't know what this would mean. Automatically take alchemy when vitality is lower than 80%? Alchemy must not be higher. Stop taking alchemy when poison overflows. And then it says what the alchemy is. Okay, so it's saying take HP potions, basically. Or HP remedies. If your stats are under a certain amount. I don't get what these 2 bars are, though. It's hard to tell exactly which bar is what, you know what I mean? Dropped items are automatically stored in Cosmos Realm. That sounds good. Infinite exploration also sounds pretty good. Let's have Ma do this. It says a leader and then a select. What does that mean? So, like, you can have other people go on in with the adventure, too? This is all very new. Pretty interesting, though. So we can say, Ma, go in now. Alright, I guess we'll see. I didn't expect them to bother much. If they keep at it, could become a popular title. Yeah, I think, I mean, it depends on how badly they want to develop the game, of course, but yeah. Kingdom, the zombies. Main problem is it becomes grindy and repetitive after Jindai. Yep. Xuan Yuan has broken through, one of our new transcendent guys. I think he has decent cultivation speed, right? Yeah, only 75%, which isn't fantastic, but it's not bad either. It's not bad. Position management. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. You can actually change what elder positions you have. So let's get a what does a Warhol elder do? Sense greater than 6. Cultivator realm and sense attributes. After entering combat, damage dealt by sect cultivators increased by 10%. Ooh, okay. Insight greater than 6, we can actually increase our technique comprehension speed and breakthrough probability. Okay, we definitely need that. Basic effect of deployed formations. We don't actually use a lot of formations, actually. So I think we'll leave it as is. We can get a spirit field production speed. Oh, that sounds fantastic. We can also get an exploration deacon roll, which means reduces the exploration cost in the game. I think we'll take one of those as well. Spirit wood well, we'll try to get one for each of these, right? Lumber speed, gather speed isn't bad. Interesting. Let's do the gather speed like this. So, okay, so we have to find people that are really good at, like, certain things, right? She's more of a lumber person. Wait, intersect disciple, what? Wait, we have intersect disciples as well? Oh, check that out. You can have 4 intersect cultivators. Inner and outer sect cultivators will cultivate on their own and will automatically take breakthrough alchemy from the sect treasury when their EXP is full. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Well, could you do that then? Will be revoked from the position of unassigned cultivator and become an intersect disciple. Sure. So now you're in the intersect? No? Where'd you go? Do I have to close it and reopen it again? He just kind of disappeared. Where did Ninghen go, I wonder? Let's let time pass a little bit here. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, we do have all of our skills equipped. I think these are all pretty good. Let's see what his breakthrough chances look like right now. Not the best. He can pretty easily get up to second deva step, which is, I think, kind of what we're aiming for. The chance is pretty low to succeed, but I think we're going to do it. There's nothing else we can do for him gear-wise, right? Yeah, there is. Yeah, he's not wearing the best gear, for sure. Yeah, Chin has some better gear. We might be able to get him up to 1. I don't know. We also have these greaves. I still haven't found any other pair of greaves that does this, by the way. So now let's look at your stats. So you got 1,000 vitality on the helm, 185 defense, and vitality 200 on the armor. We have 30 defense on the boot, which is very uncommon. And now we can take less pills, which is still nice, but do we get it up? We still don't get it with 5 pills. I thought I saw you say you started watching Kingdom. Was wondering if it was the K-drama on Netflix. Oh, no. Yeah, this is the anime, actually, that he's talking about. It's a... like an old school, like Chinese dynasty type anime, basically. War fighting. Oh, it is about the Warring States period in particular? I did not know that. That's cool. So it's actually a Chinese anime about a Japanese event. It's kind of cool, I guess. We do have a trial of water down here. Let's go do... Why is Chin bored, actually? We'll find out. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we moved him to give out his gear. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to do Bai Zhao Chun's breakthrough like this. I don't know how many more stats we would need to get him up to a max rank. And like I said, we don't exactly care. with him, unfortunately, because he already messed up his nascent soul. So I think we'll just do this and give it a shot. Good luck, bye Xiaochun. Pill feed him? I don't know about that. We gotta save these for the main character, Ninghen, sadly. Bai Xiaochun's already tampered with his soul, you know what I mean? He's already got a false spirit, if you will. Oh, it's wait, I thought the Warring States period was a Japanese... I thought the Warring States was a Japanese history thing. Oh yeah, so it'd be a Japanese anime about a Japanese event, right? I think I already have a game inspired by the period, but I haven't bothered yet. What is it, like Samurai Warriors or something? Let's collect some water root. Gosh, I don't know. Wait, where is Ninghen? Ninghen is just gone, guys. What? What? He's not even in our list of cultivators anymore. What happened to Ninghen? Did he just disappear from the face of the earth? This is very strange. All right. Bai Xiaochun, it looks like he failed, which makes sense. Another reason why I didn't want to feed him pills. His chance to break through is so low, you know what I mean? What do we want to get? I suppose Earth Essence Bloom would work. Man, you know, the guys that we get now in the recruit screen are like way more epic. When can we actually upgrade this? We still need about 35,000 rep, which is quite a ways away still. Ninghen, did you disappear entirely? Let's see if we can find him in this list. Ninghen is gone. Is he gone down here too? No. It still says he's cultivating. What the heck? What happened to Ninghen? He's the main character. He can't just disappear, right? I think we might have broken it. Affairs management too. Extra acquisition of alchemy per year. Wow. Seems like they're really trying to change the game here, but I don't know what happened to Ninghen. I'm going to save and reload really quick. Actually, I'm going to save in another slot because things might have... Yeah, actually, it says we have 10 out of 11 cultivators now. I didn't kick him out. At least I didn't intend to. Let me, I'm going to start the game again from scratch here. We'll just pretend like the last 10, 15 minutes didn't happen, alright? This is very odd. Played a ton of Mountain Blade and Warband. Yeah, Mountain Blade is great. This is set in the Warring States period. Yeah, I thought it was a Japan. Yeah, during the Sengoku period, right? It's a Japanese era thing. So my bad, it is a Japanese anime about a Japanese historical event, right? I did not realize that it took place during the Warring States. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, do we have Ninghen? Okay, we do have Ninghen here. So if maybe this is broken still and they haven't done it. Maybe this remove button does actually remove him entirely. It says he'll be removed from an unassigned cultivator spot and become an inner sect disciple. Confirm. And then he disappears. And then he's not in the list. So maybe the translation is wrong or something? And that is actually just kicking him out of the sect, perhaps? It's definitely about China warring. I didn't know China had a warring states period as well. Maybe they both had one? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, let's set this all up again, and this time we're not going to play with the inner sect stuff. It would be nice to be able to auto-recruit. What? I don't get it. I can tell they're trying to do something here, but I don't exactly get these two. Also, this area I'm not too sure about either, simply because we can't actually maneuver the options whatsoever, but whatever. Let's add these back again. We'll remove a couple alchemy deacons, add a gather deacon, and what else? Oh yeah, a spirit plant deacon as well. I think that's all the changes we made. We'll make, let's see, we'll make the alchemy elder obviously is Taoist Feng. Artificing is obviously Ma. Warhol elder should probably be someone obviously that has high sense, right? So it's not Chen actually. Replace with Chin. Now, I wonder, can he be the leader and the Warhol Elder at the same time? Let's find out. No. So let's make Chen the leader. Oh, you know what? Chin's not that actually good with sense either, interestingly. Let's make Chin the leader again. Chu Shui, I think, is good at that. But, oh, no, never mind. She doesn't even have sense of 6. Okay, never mind. Who is really good at damage stuff? I thought it was Chin, but it says he's not actually that good, surprisingly. Nangong Hong, maybe? Nope. Yueshue? Okay, she's fine at it, I guess. That'll work. Nangong Hong, are you good at teaching? No. Okay, Chu Shui is. Alright, so the Gongsuns have taken their spot at the top here. Alright, I'm fine with that. We do have a few Warhol Deacons, which require a Constitution of 6. I think Chen Yuelan can do that. Yeah, she's good at that. Nangong Hong probably could too. Yep. Bai Zhao Chun. I will have him be the alchemy deacon for when we get his alchemy stuff back. Spirit plants. Maybe it doesn't look like spirit plant actually requires any certain stats. Let me see. This says you need to have at least 60 in gathering. Oh, I see. Farming. So we do have fine here for it. It's just not showing to the side here that he's fine at it. So gather deacon, I guess. Rely? No, he's not that good at it. Replace with who else is available? Ning Hen. Ning Hen's probably a Warhol guy, right? Yeah, he's a Warhol guy. Okay, we'll just leave it at this. This looks fine with me. I'm also going to save this in case I mess it up again and we lose someone. Save it in the 4th slot just to be on the safe side. I don't know why they kind of trick you if you click on the button down here at the bottom. It says they'll become an intersect person, but they actually just disappear. Oh, boy. China's warring states happened during 475 to 221 BCE when searching it. Wow, interesting. Side note, yesterday I got attacked by day 1000 cultivators on day 341 of my Tribulation 9 save on ACS. Ooh, interesting. 3 guys with 30 million chi. You had 1 body cultivator, 1 primordial spirit, and 8 outers died. I'm surprised you live. I'm surprised you'd live that. That's kind of crazy. 30 million chi? I guess a body cultivator could probably overwhelm a cultivator regardless of how much strat they have or you know, stats they have or whatever. But that's pretty impressive, frankly. A bug? Wow, yeah. Would be a crazy bug. I've never heard of something like that happening, but then again, I don't actually know a whole lot about ACS, despite playing it for 400 hours. It's one of those games that you could definitely play for thousands of hours and still not know a lot about. All right, bye, Xiaochun. Let's give it another shot. Hey, we do have a free breakthrough here now. So we'll give Chin's gear over to Bai. Along with the boot. And then put him up here and do the breakthrough. It looks like he has a better probability now, which is interesting. We use 1 pill as well and give it a shot. So we have a free reroll. Maybe he'll get it this time. Sort of like save scumming. But really, I swear, I did not know that if you just click the button down here to remove them, it actually removes them, doesn't place them in the intersect. I have no idea what that's about. Should play ACS again. It's quite an undertaking. We go to war with the Guiwang sect. Get out of here. Actually, all of our people have... Chin doesn't have his gear on right now, so... Chen is the new war fighter, basically. Just gonna sell their gear right in front of them. A lot of Zhangs. Is this the Guiwang sect? Is this where the Zhangs go? It's home of the Zhang clan. Oh, Chen disappeared. I guess they're done anyway. Okay, he did actually fail again, so that's fine. Bring him back over here. Taoist Feng, you could probably do some alchemy, right? Yep. Alright, Bai Zhou-chun, it might be a little bit longer. Actually, Yue Shui, or Chu Shui, is in the same exact spot. So, she's ready to do a breakthrough as well. And it is the big one. So what kind of techniques do you need still? Actually, she has all the good ones. So she's missing spirit right now. We could probably get her a couple heart clears. Don't we have a better one now, though? I think we have a better one. Like beyond heart clears. Soul returns. Let's eat one of these. Alright, and then we'll have you, Bai Zhou-chun, you have some of Chin's gear still. Surprisingly, that didn't actually change the results, which is very surprising, in fact. We do need a better weapon. I think you could probably use the Heavenly Origin Genesis Crucible, which is a pretty sick-sounding artifact name. And then what does this look like? Third Deva step? Ugh. It is really hard to get a first Deva step. I'm surprised we did it with Chen so easily. It's been a struggle ever since. Barely lived my one primordial spirit with Law of Nimbus. Oh, Law of Nimbus. Isn't that from the DLC? Had balanced Yang, so his protection skill was at 50. Ooh, wow. Body Cultivator had like these two heavenly legs at 250k endurance. Nice. I love the stories in this game. ACS, that is. It's just so ridiculous. Yeah, surprisingly, I think we have all of the good techniques. So I don't know if we can do anything better. Sadly. It would be really unfortunate to do her breakthrough and get like a poor result like this. I can see kind of why Vinfang was waiting to do his breakthrough, because he didn't want to deal with like a third deva step. It just sounds terrible, you know what I mean? That said, I guess I'm fine with third deva steps. You know what I mean? We don't like, not everyone has to be like epic. Chu Shui is all right. I can't. The issue is I can't think of any way to boost their stats beyond this point. So I think we just kind of have to do this. Because if we don't, we're going to have a real problem when the Taiyi Sect comes around. So we'll do this. All right. Is the DLC worth it? I don't know. I've never actually bought any DLC. I can't just use the pills on everyone. Got to keep them for the main character. I suppose that's a good point, though. We can look for more pills, but I think I checked last time. We do have a plus 320 defense right there, but it costs 800 bucks. 800 spirit dollars. That's a bit much. There's another Tiger Roar there, but this one's, yeah, like 48 attack. It's hardly even... Probably not even worth it. We got to get more money, too. Oh, that's right. We never set up the Auto Explorer. So does this work? Let's see. I mean, I don't exactly know what these are like. Do they actually open the card packs, too? Is that what's going on here? Exploration number of times. So you can actually set the number of times. So let's see. Let's try this. So we'll dispatch Ma. Start the exploration. We'll see what, see how this works. Speaking of which, these boots are not bad. Wait, what? He just went and cultivated instead. What the heck? Hold on. Start the exploration. What are you doing? Have they not, like, coded it so that he just goes back? They forgot to code it so that they don't go back to their abode because they can cultivate. So, all right. You're missing one thing from Foundation. Oh, yeah. The DLC is 100% worth it. It adds a new law, which is more orthodox attainment. Okay. And they add the Sword of Tao, which is the best weapon to make artifacts with. Interesting. The Law of Nimbus is probably the most fun, as there are 3 attainment states, being Balanced, which is Protection, Yang, which is 49 Artifact Mastery, wow, and Yin, which is 49 Spell. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually customize your Law of Nimbus cultivator, if you will. It's pretty cool. I don't often buy DLCs for the indie games, but ACS is probably one of those ones that I'll have to do at some point. Probably the next time I play, I would imagine. They also have the panda one in there too, don't they? Which is kind of cool. Pandas are nice. Who doesn't love pandas, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, Moto, if you're still looking for, because you were asking about romance anime a couple episodes ago, You and I Are Polar Opposites is a pretty good one too. I don't know if I mentioned that one then. It's pretty new as well. Let's get... I guess we could get Chin's Earthroot up. I mean, he's a long way away from actually being able to use this, but we don't really have any other better options, so. And then you can go back to gathering the good stuff. Alright. Alright. Sect is running fairly well. We could always drop someone to try to get another Transcendent person in, but I kind of like our squad right now. We have pretty much everything covered. It would be nice to kind of get another one of these Transcendent guys going, but all of them have pretty poor traits in general, so we're still keeping them here just in case we do decide we need one of them for whatever reason. But I'm not like super interested in any of those guys in the corpse pile currently. Both DLC worth it, or is everything the Panda one? I think the Panda one is different from the Panda one is different from the Law of Nimbus one. I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. I haven't looked at it in too much detail. So Chu Shui made it. Of course, she's only at a third Deva step. That's okay. You can still get to heaven. Looks like she does have the Artificing Dao Charm. If she has Artificing attributes greater than 75, it's an 8% chance to yield extra during Artificing. Kind of cool, but not super useful for us. Breakthrough probability doesn't really matter either, really. An extra 10% accuracy is kind of cool, but obviously it's blue, so it's not like a super good trait. We could also make Zenith Pathfinder pills at some point. Let's take a look at what we would need for that. Zenith Pathfinder pills. Maintain one of these. We actually do need a Zenith... Oh, I see. We need a Zenith Pathfinder flower, which we've not found. I don't know where some of these ingredients are. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, these are... Oh, no. Okay, here's Zenith Pathfinder flowers right here. So we do have one planted already. Ah, okay. It just takes, like, 10 years for it to grow. Fair enough. Alright, well, we'll set to maintain one of those so that when we do actually have one of these plants, we can actually make one of these. And we'll, you know, get Chu Shui's assignment then. In the meantime, get your crappy gear back on. Could probably get you something better than this, right? Slightly better is this right here, yep. Yeah, this is Chin's. Also, give me my artifact back. Oh yeah, here's the armor. There we go. What are you missing? Okay, you're not missing anything. Good. Very good, very good. Yeah, so how much rep do we need now? 25,000. So, in about 2 more Deva Step cultivators, we should be able to enhance our Sect Hall. That will be a big upgrade. That will actually allow us to actually bring forth some of these Transcendent guys, too. Would be nice to get another Earth guy. This guy doesn't have max roots, but we can feed him a fruit to get him up to 10. 10 Earth, at least. So his main root will be at least 10. But before we do this, we do need to keep in mind that we have to actually reduce their realm. So we need to find that pill again. Cultivators visiting, he wants our stuff. No. Those events aren't worth doing, man. It takes more time to get the ingredients than what it's worth. It's not the best of deals. So we'll pass. Lunar fruits, leaf fires. Oh, I see. We don't even have... Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is what we can use the extra fields for. So we've got fire right here. And what is lunar fruit? Is lunar fruit... Can I see what the lunar fruit does? I'm trying to remember what stat the lunar fruit is. Is it metal? Because I'm trying to arrange my stuff in the proper order here. I think we'll do Terra, verdant wood right here. Yeah, we'll see. See what's after that then. And then I guess we could start growing some of these too. So this one gives you +1 insight. This one is +1 sense, plus 0.5 con. We have a Schwan longevity fruit right here. So we can get the 5 stat fruits going over here. These are Terra. So that means they go up here instead. Let's get some of this stuff planted then. Insight, and then let's see. What do the other stats look like? I want to get them in the order. So insight, then sense, then con. Sense, con, kismet. Sense, con, and kismet. Okay, good. So sense is actually the one right after that. As you can see, I'm very OCD. In case you haven't caught on already. Where did my field go? Didn't we have another field, like right here or something? Oh, maybe I put it down already. That's right. Okay. So we can grab this one, though. And then... yeah, and then we'll put that one right there. Does this grow that fast? Or is it just planting it? Ah, I see. It's just planting it. Yeah, it takes like... it takes literally like hours of gameplay before you actually get a single fruit. This is actually insane. This is like ACS level stuff here. Teleport this field over here and put this fruit in. All right, and we're actually at the max, by the way, for fields. So I don't know how we can get more, but we're kind of stuck there. Oh yeah, you can come down here and do your breakthrough. He's had a really easy time with these breakthroughs. I haven't had to care about like his skill manuals or stats or anything. He's just kind of like, oh, I have a breakthrough, no problem. Snaps his fingers, gets it done. Very nice. A little bit quick just to check his terrible traits. Also found a way to go increase your inner cauldron capacity for Yao Guai. If you make an animal intelligent for shards as a baby, they have the potential of a 0 to 1 year old. When they awake, it's like 50 plus potential. If you make an animal intelligent for shards as a baby, you have the potential of a 0 to 1 year old. And then when they awaken, they have additional potential. That is interesting. So what do? You just... oh, I see. You make an animal intelligent when they're a baby. But how do you get a baby animal to begin with? Do you actually, like, breed them? Like, do you actually, like, capture them somehow and then they breed and stuff? Just like actual animals? Or that's an interesting... See, there's so many different things that you could try in this game. It's like, who would think of that? Well, some people would do. You can breed animals. Wow. See, I didn't even know that. I never even tried. Because I guess I never really thought there was a point. But now that I know there is, that's pretty interesting. It is pretty incredible how I'm going to get rid of all those. There's a jump. How like, you could play, like I said, you could probably play for thousands of hours and still miss certain things in ACS that you just had no idea about. It's pretty awesome. One of my favorite parts about that game is that it always kind of felt fresh. It's really the limit of your imagination, frankly. I stopped playing simply because my imagination ran out. I ran out of things that I could think of trying to do. You know what I mean? I think there was like one other thing that I wanted to try to do, but I was like, man, that's gonna take forever. I don't know if I can deal with it. I don't know if I could last that long. You know, if I wasn't like streaming it, I probably would have continued it just to try out what I wanted to do, and then just like not cared about other things. But I didn't think that would be very fun to watch. You know what I mean? So need a live ACS playthrough. Jesus, Lord, take us, man. I learned a lot from my series. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I'm glad I at least contributed to the community. You have 700 hours in your playthrough. That is insane. Truly insane. Far greater cultivator than I could ever be. It really does boil down to like, you know, patience being one thing, of course, and then like just like I said, your imagination really. Like, can you actually think of things to do that keep you occupied? That's really what the question comes down to at a certain point in that game, because it's just so intense. There's just so much to do. You could do things infinitely, and just do things for fun too. You know what I mean? Pretty awesome. I have, by the way, it's not a Xianxia, but I have found a game that I might be playing on the channel here soon. Probably do it after we're done with Stack to Ascension here. So I just thought I'd put that out there. New game may be on the horizon. Gotta do a little bit more research into it, because I am extremely cheap. So I don't go and buy games very often. The games that I do like to buy are games that I feel have really good replay value. Number one, where do we keep our root strengths? Oh yeah, right here. And they have to have a really good replay value, number one, and they have to be like engaging, right? That's the other one. Mirror Shatter, those are cool. Although I don't really know where we put them, so I'm just going to leave it like over here. I suppose I could unassign Ma from his abode so we could test out this new Auto Explorer function. So I think I'm going to do that now. So let's do Auto Explorer. We'll do it 5 times, start the exploration, see what happens. Oh wait, actually, not this area. I don't actually want to explore this at all. It's the what is it? Oh yeah, the Foundation Blood Trial. It still says we actually have an undiscovered recipe here. What? Okay, well I guess we'll do that. Is there a new recipe that got added in the game? I'm pretty sure we did this a long time ago. We might want to check all of our spots again. We might be missing new items. Or maybe we didn't actually end up finishing that a long time ago. Maybe we're just straight up missing something that we should have had for centuries in the game. Interesting. You went through the hard struggle you did with no guides. Way more respect for you. I did use a guide, actually, for the Shendao. So... I'm not like a crazy cultivator. I did a lot of things with my own knowledge. And learning the hard way, but it was not the first time that I played the game either, so I'm not quite as great as you think I am. Let's be honest. I buy games that either I don't play or start, but not finish, like ACS, yeah. Yeah, I lack commitment to. I actually do. I have that problem as well, and I hate it, honestly. Because there's a lot of games out there that I play, and it's just like, man, I would really love to finish it, but I cannot seem to harness the motivation to finish the game for whatever reason. And as soon as it hits that point, it's just like, you know, I have to give up. I actually pushed beyond that point with ACS. I think I wanted to end the series maybe after about episode, I don't know, like, it was probably like 300-ish hours into it, somewhere around there. I can't remember the episode numbers. I know it's not like 1-to-1, but obviously, because some of the early episodes were like multiple hours long. But I ended up pushing past it for longer than I wanted to. But then I got to the point, I came to the realization, like, hey, if I'm not even really having that much fun, like, how would you guys have fun watching it then? You know what I mean? So I, later on I decided, yeah, we should probably just pull the plug. Okay, Yueshue needs to do her breakthrough as well. We already have Chenlon as a max deva step, so I definitely don't care too much about Yueshue's stuff going on here. Plus, she's going to fail anyway to do max quality, so, let's just try our best. So let's give her some techniques. These are Terra Commons, so these definitely all gotta go. Yeah, we'll get the new Zenith stuff in here. And we'll look at her 4th art to see what else she can do. Yeah, you don't like it either? Yeah, it feels bad, You just kind of not really give up. Well, I guess, yeah, sort of giving up on a game, really, midway through. Even though you like the game, but it's just like, for some reason, I just can't seem to harness the raw willpower to actually continue to play, Sutra Dude was the GOAT. Yeah, he was an awesome guy. You made Spirit Root, cultivation rooms, the altar things. I still haven't had the motivation to try making those since they look hard to manage. They are hard to manage, but they're a lot of fun to manage too. That was probably, honestly, one of my favorite things of doing. And as you can see, I'm trying to do the same thing in this game too, but it's not really a good idea, unfortunately. If I was metagaming this game in particular, I'd definitely be stacking as much spiritual energy onto certain tiles as possible. And then, just replicating that, basically, without care for the elements. Right now, I'm caring about the elements and whatnot, so I'm not trying to mix, earth and metal and stuff like that. But it doesn't make sense in this game, sadly. It looks like, at least. Unfortunately. But that was, honestly, the array for, building up your arrays and then, like, improving those arrays and then making them look awesome. That was probably, like, my single favorite thing about the game, frankly. Maybe I'm just a nerd. I don't know. You know what? Do we try to have Baijiao Chun go again? I think we do. So we'll give him the boots, give him his good stuff as well. Get out of my good seat. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do have the upgraded abode now, too. We need Zenith Feng Shui array discs for that, which I think we can make. We need Rulai for that. Where is Rulai at? Are you over here? Yeah, you're over here. Do this. Well, Baijiao Chun try again in a bit. I'm going to have Rulai upgrade his abode first, and then that should give us a slightly better chance. So we'll see. Maybe like an extra % or so. The array was the best thing. Yeah, in my opinion it was. My fun is creating super golden cores, basically min-maxing everything to eat sun pills. Yeah, I never actually got to the point to figure out how to do that. I kind of don't want to have it ruined to me. The only thing I did use guides for, by the way, was Shendao. I should put that out there. So there's probably a few things that I'm missing to try to get someone to eat a sun pill without exploding. But I haven't figured it out yet. I don't think I want it spoiled. But I really want to know, too. I don't know what urge is greater. You know what I mean? Like, is there actually... Well, can you confirm this? Is there actually a legitimate in-game way to eat a sun pill without having the DLC. Because that was my initial suspicion after playing the game for so long, is that, oh, I need the DLC. If you could answer that, that's what I'm most concerned about. Golden core is like the core of cultivation. I think there's usually an emphasis on it. Yeah, and that's especially important in ACS because it determines your overall strength when you head into your or your primordial spirit, if you will. So it is extremely important. I'm just going to sell these junky spirit grade arts. We don't really need mortal arts. Ugh, disgusting. Oh, and a Affairs Hall. Oh, is this the new thing? Oh, they must have added this. Okay. Blood Trial. No. There's a different place. Oh, yeah, this is it. The Bone Forest. This is what I wanted to... Can I do... Yeah, I can do an auto explore for this. So I'm going to do this like 5 times. We'll start it with Ma. And we'll see how this works. And Affairs Hall takes 6 spirit wood, fire copper 3, 3 earthvein rocks. This must be new. A place for the sect to manage affairs within a radius of 3 grids can increase gathering, farming, and lumber speed in the range by $number 1%. Specific increased values affected by the wood spirit power of the located plot. Okay, so you have to have a lot of wood spirit energy around it. Can increase gather, farming, and lumber speed in the range by... I see. So you want to bring your trees together. Bring the trees together. I see, I see. Well, I suppose we could put it, like, right here. Yeah, this'll work. And then we'll just come here if we ever need to get spirit wood. I think this is a different tree. Do we actually harvest spirit wood anywhere right now? Question mark. And also, we might want to get our other trees, like this tree. We could probably bring that. You know, the Gui Wong sect just attacked us, didn't they? Chen, where are you at? Oh, this is golden core. Can you just wear like this stuff for now and do it? Yeah, perfect. Xuan is excellent, man. I love this guy. Yeah, Chen. Yeah, kill these guys. Stupid Gui Wong sect. Maybe... it's a bunch of golden cores. There's no way we lose, right? Should be no way. Didn't I start this already? Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so yeah, so we need 6 wood. Yeah, I think we should have all of that right now. So I'm gonna put someone right here. Who's got a free moment? Bai Zhaochun can do it. Bai Zhaochun! Build this. It's possible in the base game the DLC makes it easier to having just another orthodox law to learn max Chi stuff on. Exactly, yeah, that's why I was thinking like maybe that's required. Without spoiling, you were capable of doing it in your last playthrough. Man, that ticks me off. Because we never did. And I couldn't figure out how to do it. I almost want to load the game again just to see if I can figure it out, but I couldn't think of any other ways to increase our stats. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. They're gonna die. Well, actually, we should just end it. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this vine over here. Because it improves the wood root energy in the area. So it makes sense to gather these. Hopefully a teleportation array can do it. Good. Okay. I think Chen has an assigned abode, right? Yeah. So she'll come back over here to cultivate in a bit. Life extending pill? Oh, nice. We'll take those. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, this is way bigger than I thought it was. A place with this, yeah, sect to manage affairs within a range of 3 grids can increase the gather, farming, and lumber speed in the range by 4.5%. The increase is affected by, well, I guess, actually it is, I guess, fine. Increases gather, farming, and lumber. So we do want to get... The thing is, this is producing energy for this down here, so we may have to move a bunch of stuff around if we want all of this to work properly. I don't know, that's a lot of work for very little benefit. But we will get this other tree over here, at least, to improve the speed. And we might move some other stuff around, like... You know, I wonder, does it improve mining speed? I don't think it said mining speed, right? Gather, farming, lumber. Okay. Farming would be interesting, too. We could actually put, like, some of our more difficult... Ooh, yeah, I wonder... I guess we could make more of these, huh? It's not like there's a limit, right? But it would only affect farming speed, so it wouldn't affect, like, the plant's growth speed. We actually have to dedicate cultivators or puppets to these spots in order to get the realized effect. So we could put one right here, actually. Affairs Hall. We're out of stuff. What are we out of stuff for? Oh, we might not have the spirit wood, actually, because we're not actually harvesting one right now. Bai Chun, go ahead and gather those for a bit. You can just go down to your cultivation array. And then, what is this? Oh yeah, junky art. Yeah, we don't care. So is Ma just gonna finish after 5 and then just go, like, basically just chill? Wait, does he fight too? Oh, he fights too. Oh, interesting. And I don't think Ma has, like, great gear on him. So he automatically kills the stuff that's on here. That is both good and bad. We don't really want Ma fighting things because he's not, like, that strong. He is a nascent soul, and this is golden core stuff, so he's not at, like, severe risk. But as you can see, he is losing HP steadily. Let's get him, if we're going to actually have him fight like this. Oh, I see. And then it gives you the rewards. Okay. Does it automatically, like, collect them, I guess? I'm not sure what it did with them. Maybe it that's right. It did say there was a checkmark option for automatically storing the items in the Cosmos array. Or Cosmos realm, I mean. So it probably did that without us knowing. Okay, well, that's kind of a cool function. And it does prevent you from just, like, leaving someone on there forever when you meant to only go in, like, 5 or 10 times. And then it drains all your cash. Pretty typical, right? Let's get him some better gear, then, if we're going to have him fighting stuff. I think he could probably get a better weapon, maybe. Maybe not, actually. His weapon's decent. How about an armor? You could definitely get a better armor, right? Oh, yeah. Definitely a better armor. And then, yeah, there's a decent headpiece. Okay. Go ahead and do auto-explore again times 5. Because this is the area, by the way, that has a boss in here, if you're lucky enough. And we did see that this boss dropped Samsara elixirs. So that's kind of what we're aiming for. We might not get them, but... Oh yeah, we have to choose Ma. And then do that. That's kind of a neat function. It's not bad. The Wudang DLC is the new law, and the sect on the map. It adds some new pills as well, I believe. Okay. Just adds fishing, a bad manual, and panda yaguai, which are good, and the bamboo as a food resource. Those are the main things. So it seems like the Wudang sect is probably the bigger DLC to go for, huh? If you're trying to like power up, you know what I mean. Let's get this geomantic array disk over. Ah, I see. Xuan Yuan is still finishing up. Let him do that first. Okay. Oh, you can just do a breakthrough. Oh yeah, go ahead then. Ethereal Return Elixir. So this must be the elixir for the Deva step cultivation breakthroughs. Okay. Alright, Xuan Yuan is a golden core. Treading Snow Without Trace. Kismet 10. In combat, self has a 20% chance to evade damage. That's kind of cool. 30% chance to deal 1150% damage to an enemy target with the lowest vitality. Harvest Secret Art. I wonder if that's actually 1150% or if it's actually just 150%. Because it almost looks like there's a typo here, you know what I mean? So it makes you wonder. The Wudang DLC is the new law and sect. Wishlist for years. Self has a 20% chance to evade, though. That sounds pretty cool, too. I'm going to do the Harvest Secret Art, I think. Kismet 10, very rare, though. Plus, this kind of sounds cool. I'm going to do that one instead. It's a lot of extra survivability. Okay, cool. Chen actually made it. Very good. Rulai was not as fortunate. So he gets relegated to the fields. Okay, we good. Oh, good. We do have all of this stuff now to build another affair hall, so we will do that. Thank you, Bai Zhaochun, for your gracious contribution to building the sect. And this one already has a bit of wood spirit energy around here too, so has a little bit of a boost, and then obviously it's going to help us out here too. What was that? Oh, I see. That was the auto explorer going off. A bit jarring, but probably a good thing that it lets us know, hey, combat's occurring. We do have a lot more HP now. And we do recover yearly, so it looks like you are able to safely auto-explore an area that's one realm beneath you without worrying too much, provided you have good gear, I guess. Alright, very nice. Both of these are within range. I wish I could, like, designate exactly where the upper corner is, but this will still work. Definitely would have liked it to be over here instead, but oh well. So, oh yeah, don't fight them. Itching for a fight, Bai Zhaochun? I can see you're a bit frustrated. Okay, so you need to get your own crappy gear back on. And then... Was this Bai Zhaochun's gear? I think. $188 spirit. We only need 110. I'm going to do 2 heart clears. And then, yeah, you still have the good gear on. So go ahead and do your breakthrough again. You still can't get up. Yeah, you can't get up to a first. You're actually pretty close if you can do all that with 1 pill, but we're still not quite there. What? Wait a minute. He's 9 points shy. Did I do my math wrong? I must have done my math wrong. Alright, I guess we'll need another heart clear. I guess I did my math wrong. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I'd give you guys both the DLC if you really wanted to try. That's fine. It's fine. Don't tell me again, friend. Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like both Moto and I are very cheap people in general. You failed again? Bye, Zhao Chun, man. Come on, man. You're such a good character. I love your show, but you're really failing us. You're letting us down, man. Weshua is still learning stuff. Chin is at a bottleneck, so we'll feed him one of these and let him go. I don't think there's any way to get any more energy onto this tile. It looks like we're pretty maxed for now. Cosmos and Palm, Sun, Moon, and Sleeve. The domain expands explosively, briefly manipulating the Heaven-Earth laws. Deva Step 2. That's quite nice. We've got a Deva Step 3, a Deva Step 2, and a Deva Step 1. And Bai Zhao Chun would get his, act together. He could also, join the Deva Step squad. But, he's still failing miserably at life. I always wanted to experience the base game in general before I taint the progression with extra stuff. That was one of the other reasons why I did my playthrough the way I did it too, just so I could try to go as far as I could in the base game without doing anything extra. I also do kind of want to try the harder difficulties too. I'll probably get destroyed, frankly, but. Every time you want to really try, DLC doesn't really taint the main game. It really just makes it more fun as you have more options. We're being pressured. Okay, so I told him to do it 5 times. I think it's been more than 5, but I'm going to keep him going anyway. We're kind of testing out this new function in the game. Approach to render aid. I really don't want to give you these medicinal items, but whatever. What'd you give us? A junky crown? Yeah, I'm gonna sell it on the spot. Definitely aren't worth doing those. It's definitely not worth it. You still need a couple techniques. Yeah, so go ahead and get the next one, which is the attack one. Says Ma's idle, but he's not. I think that's why the game, the auto explore doesn't work if you have a boat assigned, because for some reason the game assumes that when you're exploring a place you're actually idle. That needs to be fixed. For sure. Like, Ma should not be labeled as idle right now at all. He's definitely working. You can come down here, get the better spot. We could probably add another couple arrays here to get even more chi here. Yeah, chi attraction discs, and I think we need the Schwann array banners. Has to match the level of the chi attraction disc itself. Put that there. We'll have Rulai build it, if I can figure out where I put him. There he is. I'm starting to understand, not understand, but remember like their character portraits just a little bit. So I can kind of tell at a glance like who is who, at least for some of them. Pretty crazy. Would be nice if they added a little bit of color or something to them. But I was going to add no pressure originally when I sent the message. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about receiving gifts, frankly. Like, I appreciate it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, oh man, I gotta do something in return, right? Okay, so an extra 12 wood spirit energy, boosted the speed by about 0.4% or so. Something like that. Not a lot. Probably not worth doing. Maybe worth doing if you're planning on playing for a long time. Or maybe really worth doing if you planned on, you know, if you got the Affairs Hall earlier. I think they added this to the game very recently, perhaps in this new update that they added. And it looks like you're supposed to be able to get this much earlier on. So, very cool addition. I definitely like it. But we got it kind of too late in this playthrough to utilize it that well. That said, of course, we will utilize it right here. So we are getting some benefit also, of course, right here too. But in the future, I would probably put the Affairs Hall, you know, in the center, right? And then like put all of my fields around it. You know what I mean? Treat it like a mini like herb gathering array, if you will. Something like that. I think Ma's going to explore forever, so I'm not sure they did the auto-explore function properly yet. Or it could be that he's exploring 5 times, and then he's already done with the auto-explorer. No, I think he's still doing auto-explorer, because he's actually opening the packs, too. So, they might not have coded it properly yet. Something like that. I'm not sure. Let's get another one of these over here, too. Right here. Get a bit more energy onto this tile. Yeah, he's still killing stuff, so I'm pretty sure the 5 tries only didn't go into effect, really. I'm fine. I'm going to let him do it anyway here. Then again, if he does encounter the boss, would he die? I think he might die. Kind of scared of that, about that now. But we'll let it keep going, I suppose, for now. 9 more years until the Beast Tide arrives, and the Taiyi Sect is coming in 19. 8 and 18 now. Alright. So, Bai Zhaochun, we really got to get you to move up, man. Your lack of cultivation experience is starting to show, man. Your inability. Wait, didn't I upgrade this already? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see. It's not this disc. It's the Feng Shui Ray disc. Okay, we still have it anyway. We must have made it somewhere else. I can't remember. The Geomantic Array disc is for the small flags. That's right. All right. We'll upgrade this first, and then we'll have Bai Zhaochun do his breakthrough here in a second. Because I think we're still waiting for the... Yeah, he's making the Chi Attraction disc right now, but he still has to make probably the 4 flags too, right? Oh no, we actually do have the 4 flags. Okay, we'll set that up first, and then we'll have Bai Zhaochun go. Let him go back to planting a little bit for now. It is kind of jarring to hear the noise of something attacking me. You know what I mean? It like makes me jump every time. Okay, you can do that later. Let's get the last thing done. Right here. Usually why I'm hesitant when offering gifts and stuff, because I'm the same way. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's a common thing since, yeah, I'm just a stranger. Well, you're a friend online, let's be honest. But it does feel weird, yeah. I feel like I'm just a gamer and I just hop into Discord and talk to new people all the time. Yeah, you must be an extrovert in real life, right? It's difficult for me. I'm like hardcore introverted. It's a real struggle for me to open up to people and talk to them. Which is kind of funny then that I'm doing a YouTube channel. But we'll ignore that. But yeah, I'm the same way. Oh, I just find it, yeah. It's like, it's just like difficult because I feel like I owe him, you know what I mean? I don't really like the feeling. Even if I understand, you know, the gift is given without, you know, any intention of receiving anything in return, it just it doesn't sit right with me. Rulai, I want you to, yeah, keep making that stuff. Ma is not idle. Who had their golden core? We could probably do that right now. Is it Urulai, actually? It might be. No. He's got, like, a regular golden core breakthrough to do. Who had the, who's doing their golden core? No one. We're all golden cores. What the heck? Okay. I don't know, what I'm smoking right now. It's the good stuff. So we have one of each geomantic disc. I don't think we need to maintain the lower level ones, but we'll leave them there for now, just in case we do end up using them. I don't think we'll ever need them again. Gongsun Relay just vanished. Wasn't the game supposed to give us a warning? Gongsun Relay, no! Oh, we officially lost a Gongsun, guys. What the heck? Oh, this is our array guy. We can't have him die now. Oh no. I thought the game was supposed to let us know, like, hey, someone's about to die. Well, if we bring him back to life, can we like really quickly add age stuff? Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. You know, we should probably check everyone now. Like, this is crazy. Taoist Feng, how are you doing? I think I can review... Man, I thought the game told us when people were about to die, but maybe I missed it? That's really sad. He just died right in front of us. And I can't see age, like lifespan, in here. Yeah, it doesn't show lifespan. Nice. So you have to manually look at all of this. Taoist Feng still has a couple hundred years. That's good. Ma, yeah, plenty. Ning, also plenty. Bai Zhaochun. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I needed to. I don't need to look at Bai Zhaochun's lifespan. He's fine. Wei Shui is okay. Hong Kong Hong is okay too. Oh yeah. Any of our Deva step cultivators are probably good just because they have like a crazy lifespan anyway. I wasn't expecting to lose one of our guys like that. Maybe I was informed last episode. Yeah, and maybe I missed it because I was dying in real life. You're hardcore introverted, really? Oh, you just work customer service. I used to work in a call center actually. So yeah, I did get those skills from that job. I was like 7 years of call center stuff. Yeah, the mask of extrovertists. Fair, I like making people happy, and the DLC is low cost, yeah. Social scale. Alright, well, so I'm gonna try to find a way to get Rely back, because we really need an array person. It's kind of a problem that we don't have one. A little bit. Are any of you guys able to be array people? I don't think so. And even if you do, we have to revert you to get your cultivation stuff back. No. They're all artificers so far. And a mason. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not really like that interested in any of these guys. This guy's decent. He's a wood guy, though. We have plenty of wood people. As he gets older, he gets more HP. That's pretty funny. Oh, and attack. Ooh. That could actually become crazy strong late game. This guy's pretty interesting. Murong Wu. Unfortunately, we really don't want another wood cultivator. We're pretty good on those guys. Insight +2 is cool, but yeah, none of them are actually an array person. Okay. How do we get someone back to life, first of all? I think it's the... We do make this pill, right? It's like a Terra grade pill, I'm pretty sure, right? Soul Cord... Yeah, Terra lifespan pill. Are we not making those right now? Or is it because we don't have the... No, we do have this stuff. Do we not have a spot here for it? Huh. I don't know why I'm not making these already. We'll add these to the bottom then. We'll maintain... Oh, no, yeah, that's right. We don't have the Life Spring Bloom. Yeah, we still haven't found Life Spring Bloom. I don't know where this stuff is supposed to come from. It might be from an adventure that we haven't done yet. So, okay, so we can't bring people back. How did we bring someone back to life the first time, then? Did we get a pill, actually, that allows us to restore someone back to life, I think? That must have been what it was. Drat. Well, I guess we're out an array guy. So, we're not building arrays for a while. That was unfortunate. And no one else is even close to death. I don't know what happened with Rulai. Well, I guess he'll join the rest of our sect masters. Next to the sect, of course. We wish him well. We'll have to pay a small fee to the remaining Gongsun survivors in our sect. They will remember their brother fondly, but such is their fate that they had died. Because I wasn't paying attention, like always. But really, it's because they forgot to eat a longevity fruit, right? They should have thought about that when they went to go make that array stuff, you know. Maybe I should eat one of those fruits or pills that's just sitting right up here that allows me to get like 50 more years of lifespan. Then again, it might not be a bad idea to find someone that's better at arrays. In general. What do we need for array people? I think I had a note for it. You need affinity, but I wonder if there's like a certain route that's like best at arrays. Let's check the archive and see what array people use. So it looks like it's affected by insight, affinity, and sense. Insight, affinity, and sense. Okay, so array. I'm just going to mark these down that this is what we're kind of looking for. But is it all wood? Looks like it's all wood. And there's no other array stuff, right? Some of these might be array arts as well, I think. Would be nice if I could filter by any manual that improves array, you know what I mean? But this might be all of them. No, it's not. This one right here, bewilderment formation. Yeah. And this uses insight and sense. Affects the attack at least. And you do need... Okay, so you don't have any particular root requirement. Don't we have another one of these too, though? I think we have another one. It's so hard to look for these, though. Then again, they'll probably be high-grade manuals. I feel like I could look at this list for days and finally find them all. Maybe that's it, but I thought... No, he had... let's see, he actually learned 2 different ones, right? Yeah, Chi Conduction Formation and Bewilderment Formation. So these are the 2, and then also 9 Astral Palaces as well as an extra 41 array. But, okay, I can actually see these manuals here. So none of them actually have like a root requirement. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Because for your alchemist, you definitely want them to be a wood guy, by the way. So there is some method to the madness here, but it doesn't look like there is for the other ones. Go ahead and just give it a shot. Ma, you're doing good still. Some poison is too high. What the heck? You just keep eating? He's just gonna die. He's gonna poison himself to death. Okay, this oh my god, man. We almost lost Ma, guys. I'm glad I noticed that. Alright, come over here and just chill out for a bit. The auto-explore function needs a bit of work. Just a little bit. Okay, first time, he doesn't have a 100% chance. Sect Prestige has reached Empyrean. Okay, Ninghen is now Nascent Soul Max. So we get to choose one. Starting a new ACS game, you pick some perks and a law. Do you have any idea what is good for a beginner at least? Yeah, the sun refining. Is it called sun refining law? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Is it actually called sun refining? I thought it was called something else. It's the one where if you fail one of your breakthroughs, it burns you on the inside. Man-made fire, right? Or something? I can't remember what the name of it is. Extra Sect Disciples is a perk to reroll them to get high luck stats on them for future cultivators. Grand Chariot is also, yeah, pretty good starting law too, yep. Yep. You're the comedian in your friend group. Just make people laugh all the time, yeah. I don't have a friend group, so... let's see. Grants character special traits. Harvest God's Blessing. 30% chance to yield extra when cultivating spirit plants. Oh, so that's like just a pill that gives you Harvest God? That's kind of interesting, but not that good. Here we have the Puppet Art, Volume 1. This is a fire root artificing technique, so it's for Ma, basically. Can refine higher tier production type puppets. Could be good. We also have the Swift Shadow Array Disc, which is a gathering acceleration array disc. Allows us to deploy the Swift Shadow formation, which costs a Zenith Array banner ×4, and the cultivator that does it has to be Array 105. But guess what? We don't have any of them right now. Slight risk? Yeah, minor risk. Yeah, it's just, you know, if you fail a breakthrough, you know, a volcano erupts inside your stomach. That you know, furnace, that alchemy furnace that you were trying to build inside your body, basically just explodes, and you know your insides are burned. You know, not a big deal. Minor sacrifice on the path of the Tao. I don't know. I might do the puppet art, but it's not really that interesting to me. The extra production, I mean, just means that we get a bit of extra cash nowadays, which doesn't do anything for us, really. So I think I'm going to refresh this and see what else we get. Okay, this already look a little bit better. Nether Alchemy Volume 2. Contains special techniques and blueprints. You need Woodroot Alchemy, so it's Fang, Taoist Fang, of course. Crafted alchemy effects plus 2%. Interesting. So you could actually make stuff that's actually better than the max normally. Can craft Terra and Zenith demonic alchemy. Demonic alchemy. Ooh. Refining cultivator corpses into alchemy. This act violates natural harmony. Cultivate with caution. Ooh, dear. Yeah, that might be a bit too evil for us. Here's the Divine Engine Puppet Volume 2, so it's the upgrade of the Puppet Volume 1 that we were looking at. This is also higher tier combat type puppets. Requires Fire Root 8. Let me see. Didn't I tell you to... I thought I told you to do your breakthrough already, but maybe not. Do you have... You do have Fire Root 8, right? Barely Fire Root 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Ma's dying right now. So hopefully he's going to be okay. Well, we could do this. I suppose it is the better version. Or we could get the War Puppet pouch, which gives us 4 free puppets. 4 free puppets that don't require maintenance is kind of nice. We can also craft... Oh, this is a higher tier combat type puppets. Yeah, I'm not really interested in combat type puppets. I might take the War Puppet pouch. I might take the War Puppet pouch. Suppose we can leave it there for now. Oh yeah, and then that also means we can upgrade this sect, right? Yes, we can. So let's get that going. Very nice. Is there an upgrade beyond that? That would be crazy. Golden Core 2, good job. Sect Hall 5. Yeah, this is the maximum right here. So at maximum you can have 16 cultivators. Alright. Well, we don't need 2 artificing elders. So let's drop one of these and we'll do a formation elder. We need to find a formation elder though, is the problem. And we might as well get some of these other bonuses too. Do we get the 4 free puppets? That seems like the best option in this list, but I could refresh it as well. Guess I can sit on it for a bit. These guys are transcendent, but like I said, they don't have any good traits. Like this guy's just a mason. We do only have one other earth guy, so it would be like the best fit for us. But then again, I guess we have 6 slots now. So we could kind of use one from a lot of different elements, really. I suppose we would probably have to move this Mystic Iron Mine out of the way. which is fine because it doesn't actually generate spirit energy. We thought that maybe the elemental energy helped, you know, kind of like ACS, but it doesn't really seem to. So I might move this one out of the way, this chi conduction array out of the way, and then put another cultivation spot right here for a metal person. That said, I'm not really sure what we need right now. Obviously, we do need an array person. I suppose we could start to recruit again and just, like, look through the lists here. Yeah, we could refresh. We're a little bit lower on funds right now, and we do have to kind of keep an eye on that too, because we have actual like salaries to pay now with the position stuff. So we can't just go like gung ho and spend all our money. It might be time to demand some cash from someone. It looks like they slowly build their money back, which is unfortunate for me because I need money right now. Gui Wong is a nascent soul demon sect. We haven't attacked them yet? Oh, man. You already know what's going to happen. Chin, do you have all your good gear on right now? Who does? Who does have the good gear on? Is it you? No? You don't have good gear on. You don't either. I always forget where I leave my gear sometimes. See, it's just a crown piece and an armor piece. Is it Chu Shui, maybe? No. I guess I have to look through everyone, sadly, now. Oh, maybe it was Bai Zhaochun, actually. Yeah. Bai Zhaochun has all the good stuff. Speaking of which, we probably want to have him try another breakthrough first. .4 would put him like 8 shy. That's fine. It's only 40-some seconds until the next year. Oh no, okay, he did hit 800. Okay, good. Go ahead and try again. Please get it done this time. This is starting to cost us. Okay, yeah, so for now, let's have you wear these 2 junky items, and then we'll have Chen come and help out. Because this is just a nascent soul sec, right? Yeah. Should be able to handle this, I hope. If not, I guess we'll get someone else to come and help out. I'm sure someone can help. Bai Zhaochun failed again, man. Ouch. This is getting really rough. You know what we could do with Bai Zhaochun now, though, is actually feed him some pills. Since his breakthrough probability is so high, we could be pretty sure that he's just going to succeed on the next round. Yeah. We'll have to keep an eye on this guy's spirit, make sure he doesn't die as well. You need to learn the HP technique, which is Void Star's Art. How's this battle going, by the way? Pretty good. Yeah, I don't need to look at that, frankly. They're all gonna die. Gui Wong Sect is fighting us right now, too? All of the disciples are swarming us. Cultivator clad in Tian Xuan Sect raiment lies by the roadside. Yeah, sure, why not? What? Several wolf demons charge forth. They must have attacked the guy. lightning. Hen, can you deal with that? Yeah, you can. Kind of an all hands on deck. This is like the Beast Tide before the Beast Tide, basically. A lot of combat going on right now. Formation. Oh, okay, here's a formation master. I kind of don't even care, like, what their stats are. I just need them to come on in. Oh, wait. Yeah. Array, right? Yeah, array plus 30. Definitely not the best by any stretch of the imagination, but we'll get rid of him as soon as we find someone better. So, Mo, you're also metal, too, which is convenient. So, begin your cultivation journey. Obviously, we're not going to care about his quality of core or anything, but we'll give him some gear just to make sure it's, you know, get the free stuff, right? All right. Yeah, I don't know if I might refresh that because, I mean, on one hand, it would be nice to have 4 more puppets to produce things, but on the other hand, it's like it's not really that cool, you know? It's not like we need that. Okay, let's just kill all these guys. Spread out, kill them all. Sell their junk, trash. We'll keep all the manuals, I guess. Ghost King art? That might be new, actually. That's a sick art. Earth and water. Nascent soul stage. Age less than 480. This actually might be the thing that allows... Let's take a look at Bai Zhaochun. He might be able to learn that. No. Earth 7, water 6. Okay. Very close to being able to learn that, but not quite. I wonder if someone else could learn it, though. Well, either way, we're keeping it, of course. It's a good art. Junk. Terra High Arts. I suppose we'll keep those. I mean, we probably do use them occasionally. Spirit Focus Powder. Ooh, 256 points of spirit. This is the Deva step equivalent. Okay, cool. Keep that down here with the rest of the, you know, spirit restorers, basically. Sell this junk. Metamorph is cool. We like metamorph elixirs. I don't know where we put them, though. We'll keep all of that stuff. Sell all of these. Probably should be keeping some of these marble marrows because we have been using those for stell restrictions. And none of these guys are interesting at all from a recruitment, quote-unquote, recruitment perspective. We don't refine corpses in this sect. Wait, what was that? Someone in a battle? Alright, let's comprehend a technique. There's no filter on right now, so obviously we want the best thing. I think that would be a Schwann grade thing. So we'll just learn this one, for example. That'll be good for now. Be right back and go buy some juice. Have a good time. Assuming you're already gone, but yeah. See you later. Oh yeah, okay, so there's still... Chin just kind of left. Okay, a bunch of bodies. Okay, so you guys are done then now, right? Yep. So we're going to demand all of your cash, which is quite a lot. We actually don't know some of these either. Zenith Mid requires Deva Step as well. Ooh. Some of these could be good. Sect's treasured artifact is that Ghost King art. Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like a pretty nice manual for Deva Step breakthroughs in particular. Okay, here's the money. Take 1,000. I don't think we care about anything else. I mean, Davis Step and Enlightenment Pebbles are cool, but I think we have plenty. We already know all their arts as well, so... And then they pay us in pennies. They hate us so much that the game doesn't even know how to calculate the number. It's a maximum hate. Buster Sword level, you know? Yeah, we'll keep all of these manuals too. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to refresh this. I mean, the puppets are kind of cool, but I think we should get something else, something more useful. So let's see what we have here. Herb Heart Sutra. Woodroot, farming. What? It just adds farming? Yeah, that's not going to happen. A free Samsara, but that's kind of a weak Heaven's Blessing. I do like these, but we don't get many Heaven's Blessings. I don't really want to waste on a Samsara elixir. Sharp Edge Formation. This is a new array one, actually, so I think we'll probably take this one. After learning this technique, you can refine Formation Disc for attack-boosting formations. Sure. Sure. Here it is, actually. So it's the Sharp Edge Formation Volume. Okay, very nice. Looks like the other ones. Sharp Edge Array Disc. So now we can make that. What does it do exactly? Guess it doesn't tell us. Sharp Edge Array Disc. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell us. We'll have to build it sometime to see. I mostly wanted it for the extra array manual. So now we should be able to get our new array person up to snuff. Really a shame. Wait, where did they go, actually? Oh, that's right. Still learning stuff over here. Okay. Really unfortunate that we lost Rulai out of nowhere, it seems. But such is the fate in the immortal world. Kind of tragic. These are nice boots. Aren't these Bai Zhao Chun's boots? Yes. It's because he still has the breakthrough boots on. He's failed quite a number of times. But I suppose that means we could probably feed him pills, like I said this time. Maybe we could do the 2 pills here to get him up to Nascent Soul 1. There is a decent 160 attack Tiger Roar here. I'm going to buy this Vajra pill for 192 defense. That's a pretty decent one. Avatar form elixirs are pretty nice too. We'll take that. Zenith Beastblood is tempting. Buy a bit of that. Alright. Avatar form. Yeah, very good. We don't have a whole lot of these. We do have to make them too, right? Yeah, we do have a set to maintain 3, but I don't even know if we can make them right now. Speaking of which, Taoist Feng, could you do your job? I'm sure you're a bit behind now. I almost sold these just now. I was like, oh, get this trash out of here. Whoops. That would have been bad. Okay. If we do find a better array person, we'll kick out the other guy right away. I doubt we'll find one right away. Obviously, we're looking for a Paragon or better, so it might be a while. In the meantime, we'll just continue to let time pass, gather materials, and prepare for the Beast Tide. We might want to give Bai Zhao Chun his last try before that happens. How much spirit does he need? 260. So we could do it with a soul return and a heart clear. We're starting to run out of these, though, so I'm kind of scared. You know what? Taoist Fung is actually making more right now, so maybe we're okay. Let's try it one more time. Bai Xiaochun, if you fail again, buddy, we might have to kick you out. I hate to say it, I loved your show. It's a great show, really. But we might have to remove you. I was going to try... there was something I was going to try before I did this again. Oh, I was going to check to see if you could learn that art, but you weren't able to, sadly. And there's no other art that we can get that's better than this, huh? Let's look through the nascent soul level arts again. I assume they're, yeah, Terras. Yeah, they're only 32 by 6. It would have to be a top grade one. Like Terra top. Like Sun Immortality Technique. But that one requires fire and metal, which I'm sure don't have. All Root 7. Yeah. Would be nice if we could learn that one too. Wicked Moon Technique is Woodroot 8. And Affinity 8. What do you have that's like 8 or 7? So it's 7 metal, wood, and then 10 fire, or 10 water, I mean. I don't know if we have any Terra Top manuals that match that, you know what I mean? This one is water, 7, 6, earth. The river suppressing technique, but I think, yeah, his earth just falls short of that, man. Yeah, and the highs simply don't do it. It has to be a Terra top in order for it to be better than the Zenith Commons, sadly. Wood 7, metal 6. Yeah, we don't do that either. Right? Oh, no, wait. Actually, as your sword technique might work. Wood 7, metal 6, nascent. Wood 7, metal 6. Oh, we can do that one. So this is the Azure Sword technique. Vitality 150, affected by affinity, times 6. Oh yeah, that's way better than this, for example. Okay. I'm going to forget the heavy water elixir, or heavy water scripture, I mean. And we're going to comprehend the Azure Sword technique. Can I guess I have to, let's see, is that Zenith grade, I think? What? But do I not actually meet the requirements and I just misread it? That would be embarrassing. Wood greater than or equal to 7, metal greater than or equal to 6, nascent soul stage. We definitely meet the requirements for this. Can I just find it here instead and do it this way? Azure Sword technique. Or is it because I don't have one in here currently? I might not have one made. I see. I think I don't have one made. Azure Sword technique. You know what? We can do it like this. Azure Sword technique. Are we already set to maintain one of them? We are. So let me just drag this one up to the top. I think it's because we don't have one is the problem. So Bai Xiaochun, come on over here and make one. I think he's making it right now. Yeah. Okay, so we just didn't have it. That's why. Had to go fast. Damn kid's about to be let off from school. The whole mission success music from GTA 5 in my head. Respect plus. Summer break starts at the end of June here. Do you live in the States, Yadogami? School starts in September afterwards, yeah. I'm guessing you live in the States. Because it is 3 o'clock p.m. over here in the States, so. Oh, Toronto? Okay. I guess I should have said you probably live in our time zone. Because it is about time for kids to get out. I'm actually only a couple hours away from you, I think, then. I don't think it's too long to get there from the top of Ohio. I went there once as a kid. It was a school thing. Okay. Go ahead and learn that technique. This should be a much, much greater vitality boost, and this might actually be sufficient to get him up to rank 1, which would be cool. We don't really need to care that much because, like I said, we already messed up his nascent soul, but... Wow, look at that, a transcendent guy. Oh, it needs a ray! Oh, check that out. Alright. It was a very short lifespan for you, my guy. But it's time for you to go. Although I guess we have room for more than one of these guys, but this guy was not good anyway, so... We can demote him? Does demote mean expel? Revoked from... I think they mean some different message when they say this. So it says it'll be revoked from the position of an unassigned cultivator and become an inner sect disciple. Normally becoming an inner sect disciple would be like an extreme privilege. But instead, I think what this is actually going to do is remove him from the sect. So we're just going to do that. Yeah, I don't see him in the list now. And then if I check the position... No! Okay, he did actually move into the intersect now. What the heck? Okay. And then what would the promotion be? Mo Wuhong would be promoted to a core disciple. No, we just want to expel. Yes. So what does this mean then? Because the guy disappeared from our list of cultivators here. Inner and outer sect cultivators will cultivate on their own and will automatically take breakthrough alchemy from the sect treasure when the EXP is full. Is this like a way of like getting... like recruiting talent and then like just letting them auto go and then pulling them out of storage when you need them for something? Like, I'm really not sure what this is all about yet. Like, why would you have anyone in the inner sect and outer sect? You know what I mean? I feel like there's something missing here. Maybe a tutorial would be nice. I'm sure there's some reason for it. That's the only thing that I can think of, is that you can just recruit people in. And then, you know, should you lose someone or have a position open in your unassigned area, you can take them out and then, you know, actually use them. But it seems very strange. There's something missing here. I guess I should have recruited this guy before I kicked out our old guy. That was a mistake. Hopefully this person joins. Thank God. Okay. All right, where is he at? So this guy is Ye Rujing. He is an Earth guy, so that's cool. We don't really have too many Earth people. Actually, his stats are very impressively rounded. He does also have the poison body, so I will mark that down. Poison healer is Ye Rujing, which is great. That means he can do a lot of things for us. More than just cultivate, of course. He's decent at that, too. He doesn't have a max earth root, but we can change that pretty cheaply. A simple earth fruit will do. The rest of his roots aren't much to speak of. Wood's decent. So we might be able to learn some good manuals as well. Not a bad person in general for us to find like that. Very lucky, in fact. Streamer luck, perhaps? But anyway, we'll get the, yeah, these two Actually, there was a third one, wasn't there? We'll get this one to start. And I think there was a third one, right? Chi conduction. And bewilderment formation. So we might be missing one of them. We'll have to build that manual. Wow. Yeah, very lucky that we found that guy. Yeah, EST here, yep. I don't miss the school days, frankly. I was good at it, but I didn't really like it. I only got an associate's degree. I never went to a bachelor's. I decided I'd rather just start working instead. And I had a good opportunity to start working basically right at the end of my associate's degree, so. As soon as I saw my opportunity to just get out of school, I was like, I'll take it. I mean, I definitely could have received a bachelor's if I chose and, you know, chose to do that and put forth the effort to do so, but simply wasn't something that I thought was valuable. And in hindsight, I definitely made the right choice. Well, it appears as though I made the right choice because I was not saddled with student debt, number one, which is insane in the United States. And then number two, I didn't waste all those years, right? Doing something that I didn't really want to do. That wasn't necessary for what I wanted to do. So it's different, of course, if you need school for, like if you want to be a doctor or something. That's totally different. Okay, yeah, so that's an extra 500 vitality, so that's going to make a big difference. Let's see if he can get up to 1. Oh yeah, with 1 pill. Okay, so a single Terra top manual makes a big difference. 88% chance. Come on, Bai Zhou-chun. Let's get it done, man. Time to stop failing. You've been killing us with these. Luckily, it's not costing us that much now. But you also need to do your deva steps. So you really got to get this done, Bai Zhou-chun, so we can move, you know, do the gear shuffle, basically. I suppose for now, Yue Shui, you can just sit on a field. I was off at school. I did culinary in college and then dropped out because COVID happened in the middle. Oh, man, that's terrible, man. They tried to charge me for online courses on how to cook. Yeah. It's such a scam, I feel like, these days, in general, higher learning. Charge for online cooking, yeah. When you could just go, like, watch a YouTube video, right? 3 more years, and then the Beast Tide is upon us. We don't have very much time. Yeah, Rujing, you have the Sharp Edge volume. So I assume you'll get more stats later on. Why is it only 18 array and then 1 attack? What? I'm assuming this effect will improve maybe with his cultivation, perhaps. Do we actually have a second Earth spot? Yeah, sort of. Let's try to upgrade this a bunch. We are also out of geostone, so we gotta harvest that too. I kind of do wish I had those puppets now. Of course. Can you do the geostone? I don't know where the geostones come from. Is that geostones? Isn't that like... I think it's these, right? Yeah. But where's ours? Is this it? No. Where's ours at? Oh, it should be down here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Although I suppose maybe you should make your own, right? Celestial Pivot City fragment. I don't know when we got this, but let's move it up here. Celestial, I guess we could put it right here for now. Looks like a fine spot to me. And then we can upgrade. You can't upgrade this because we need someone to build it. Can you actually build it yet? Maybe. Do I want you to build it right now? Probably not. I think it'd be better to get you just to cultivate for now. I mean, this is an okay array to get started. We'll let him finish this array banner, and then we'll move him back to cultivation. Definitely want to get him to at least golden core so that he can learn more manuals and just be better overall. Oh, he's already hit a breakthrough point. Alchemy expertise, Grandmaster of Alchemy. A shame she is fire, sadly. She's also a Grandmaster of Formations, which is pretty funny. This would have been nice to have on our formation person. Reincarnation of a great power. Oh, he's got the premature death, sadly. Lu-woo. 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 Sorry. I try to be more sensitive about the Chinese names, but sometimes the jokes write themselves. Literally YouTube videos with a 4K price tag on it. Yeah, literally, yeah, like they actually just ripped them off YouTube. That would be hilarious. What a scam, man. It's terrible. Probably literally YouTube videos, if I had to guess. This guy's cultivation speed is abysmal because, yeah, he doesn't have anything going for him here. That's okay. He doesn't have to be a crazy cultivator. We will make him the Formation Elder, though. Congratulations on your promotion. I suppose we should probably fill out the rest of the positions, but it's going to start costing us quite a lot of spirit bucks. I don't even know if we can keep up with the amount that we have currently. I'm going to move Yue Shui off of this, and I'm going to have someone else do it, I think. Yeah, Bai Xiaochun's still doing his breakthrough, though. Guess, yeah, we could have you, like, clean up the corpses around here. That would be probably fine. Keep the area nice and clean. Only you can prevent forest fires. And clean up the bodies is a good way to do it. I can't really tell where things are supposed to go anymore, frankly. It's like all over the place. No point really in organizing it either because it's just going to get messy again. Kind of like how I treat my bed. You know, I've never really understood why people make their bed every morning when they wake up. It's like, you know, in about 12 to 16-ish hours, you know, about 16 hours or so, you're just going to make it messy again. So what are you doing? Really? What are you doing? Who are you making the bed for, right? My logic is flawless. Let me know if you have a retort, though. 6-pass Samsara body is a sick trait, too. 500 years of lifespan and then a 100% cultivation speed boost on top of it. Pretty awesome. First deva step. Wow. Yeah, that single manual, like, changed his life, really. It's crazy how much better that is. Like, look at how much true chi he still has left over. Like 5,000 true chi. It's crazy. Very nice. The Undying Blood Soul. You already know. It doesn't even really matter what this trait does. It says Undying in the name. Bai Xiaochun will choose that one. We'll let him finish this corpse looting process. Cosmic Void Robe. Sell. 2 soul returns. That's really nice. We needed those. And drop your gear, sir. Yeah. And Who has your... No, not you. Is this artifact good? No, it's not. Can't use that one either. Can you use Bai Zhao Chun's? Nope. I don't know what happened to his... Oh, it's up here, of course. These aren't good boots. You can have them, sir. Congratulations. You've earned a treasure. Don't ever say that we never gave... You know, don't say that we never gave you anything. So you have all the good gear on right now. Yes. Except for a weapon. Chen probably has a good weapon. Let's see what she has. Oh, yeah. Mount Sumir. What? You can't equip the wood one? Oh, no. This is terrible. Requires wood root 8, and she has a 7.9 score. You know what we might do for her? This is the verdant wood, right? This is the verdant wood fruit tree. This might be, like, a bad way to spend her time. I think I'm going to have her do this. Moves it down from... Wait, what was that? Hold on. 67,000 seconds to 4,700 seconds. That is an incredible change. Oh, and also I just noticed we can have 20 more spirit fields. So we'll probably want to start making those here in a moment. That is quite a big difference. I thought it would like maybe half it at most, but yeah, this is like more than a 10x speed improvement. That's crazy. 5,000 seconds is still a long time, but it's like an episode or two. I guess we'll let it go for now. I mean, she's kind of stuck because she can't really do her breakthrough without this fruit. It's going to take a long time. Wow. Well, I mean, 60 seconds are in a minute, right? So it's like at least 7 or 8 hours of gameplay. Even with someone farming it. That's kind of intense. Wow. Alright, this one improves Constitution by 0.5. So if I make a field, do I want it right here? This is the Insight one, right? We did Insight. Yeah, we're doing them in the order that they appear on a cultivator's screen. So let's check. So that's Insight, Sense. Oh, yeah, and that Constitution is actually next. It just so happens to work out that way. And Xuan grade is down here. Terra grade is up here, right? Yep. Yep. So that's actually the right spot right there, surprisingly. I'm going to absorb the materials here first. And then have someone come over here to build it. I suppose when someone has a free moment. Yeah. I'm sure someone will have a free moment here soon. We do have a Beast Tide coming in a couple years. So we got to make sure that everyone has, or at least our main fighters have the good gear on. Oh yeah, Chin's gear is down here. Yeah, I almost didn't equip the right stuff. Star Strider boots, that's really good. Yeah, this is the breakthrough boot right here. Bring these up so you at least have some gear to defend yourself in case things go awry. Okay, so Chin's ready to go. Baizhou Chun, are you ready to go? Yeah, good enough. Xuan, you're not actually a fighter yet. You're getting there. You're pretty good, but you're not there yet. Chen, are you ready to go? Yes, although we should probably look at your gear soon. Might be time to actually make like a second set of like good gear, you know? Just to reduce like the amount of stress that we have to deal with. Okay, so let's make another one of those helmets first. The 5-fold tiara, that is. Costs an ivory circlet, which would mean probably any headpiece, really, and then 5 Eon wood. Headpiece. An infinite crown. Sure. 5 Eon woods. Begin smelting with Ma. Might be a good time to look for a new artificer as well, actually. Artificers need to be fire. We do know that. So we'll have to keep an eye out for a fire person with artificing capabilities. Honestly, I'd probably be looking for someone that's a grandmaster of artificing. Ma also does our adventures too, so we might still keep Ma around even if we do find a new like main artificer, just so we can have him for adventures, basically. All right, I think we're good though. The 3 main characters are at least, you know, they're able to fight. Maybe not the best, but they're able to at least do the thing. I'm gonna try to stack my gear a little bit better. This White Jade Immortal Crown is better than your current, hardly. Hardly. Here, you can take this. Yeah. You're gonna be a fighter pretty soon. So we'll give you some decent gear at least. Oh, this is a decent crown. Yeah. Okay. Ning Hen is missing a boot. We could probably give him a boot. What's that all about? Infinity Treads, I guess. So he's going to be a fighter here very soon, too. Very soon. Okay, so we made another 5-fold tiara. This one's actually better than Chin's currently, so we'll do that. And then Baizhou Chun, you can use that. There we go. We got a bonus marble marrow. Speaking of which, we should probably continue exploring. I mean, I'm not really assuming I'm gonna find anything in the game anymore, but you don't know. I mean, there might be something out here that's worthwhile. I'll get Chu Shui to do this, and Ma, I suppose you can go back to cultivation. The Taiyi Void Blade. Yeah, I don't even think I know how to make one of those. Taiyi Void Blade. Speaking of which, we might have try before you buy recipes in the shop, but let me see if we actually know how to make this. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Taiyi Void Blade. Oh, we do actually. So 4 Gengold ingots. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure we are farming those right now. We do have at least 4 of them, so that'll work. And we are set to artifact, yep. And Ma's heading out there. We are starting to drain our money, so I think we do need to... This is a demon sect, right? And we have not neutralized them yet. We'll do it after the Beast Tide. We'll take out the Tiansha hole. Because we need money. We just need so much cash, you know? These new sect positions cost quite a lot. Wonder how you're supposed to keep up with the cost. I mean, we're a pretty established sect, but it seems kind of strange to me. Oh yeah, and then Ma, once you're done with your smelting, I'm going to have you build this. And then I'm going to submit this Void Blade. Okay. Another Supremian mine. Yeah, just more of the same, really. David Step 2s. Yeah, I kind of don't really think I'm going to find anything out here, but we probably should continue to explore the world. The Heavenly Chaos update for ACS is really good, by the way. If you don't pick random everything and make it hard, for example, one of them spawned with Flood Dragon. That's insane. From one cultivator accumulating 70 hours of cultivation, so it was unavoidable. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how you would beat that. Okay. Alright, so, are these guys... Oh, these guys are just golden cores. I assumed they would be at least nascent soul. Alright, we can handle these with Chin alone. This is not a problem at all for us. What the... Oh. What? What is this legend thing? How did I bring this up, even? I see we have new buttons down here. I guess I never noticed them until just now when I accidentally clicked on them. So now we have a mini-map, so you can actually see, like, what creatures are out there and whatnot, I guess. Kind of cool. Interesting. I don't know if I would use it, but it is there. Quick button to go right to the market. I like that. And then... oh, I see. You can hide the labels of things, too. That's cool. So you can make, like, an image, you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to, like, take a snapshot of something just to show off, you know? You can take off the labels for things. That's cool. That's a Nascent Soul Max, actually. It's a Kitsune Matriarch, and it's water. Okay. Yeah, that would probably be Chin's undoing, maybe. Let's get Bai Zhao Chun and Guelon in here as well. That's kind of a dangerous creature. Rather play it safe. I assume that two of them could have taken it out without a problem, but I'm not risking it, alright? I've seen this game convince me that we died in certain situations where I thought that wouldn't happen. So, alright, we're good. 9 Steel Pill, another 240 years of lifespan. Always good to see one of them, especially since we can't make them. Coagulation Pill. Poison to increase by 60 and vitality up by 150. Okay. This one's for the main character, I think. What's next? Iron Bone Pill, defense, and then defense by 45. He can't eat that yet, but we'll leave it down here for him. He is the main character, after all. Astral Key Fruit. After consumption, increases affinity by 1. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. We'll plant that one actually now. So affinity goes... It's the 5th slot. And this is a Terra. So this is Schwann. So here's the Terra grade stuff right here. So Terra grade will be 1, 2, so right here. Okay, cool. All right, and then where was that fight at? Over here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, here it is. Last card, another Iron Bone Pill. All right. You know, I'll give this one to Xuan Yuan. Because he's a good character in general. Did something happen over here? We don't have a Chaos Flight Sandal. And we also gotta keep an eye on our cash. I gotta stop and I gotta stop exploring. We're running out of money here. It's starting to get kind of serious. I would like to sell some of these older artifacts, but I don't know exactly what we're going to need for some of these restrictions. I really doubt like these lower level items would do it. We might be able to get rid of the marble marrow circlets, so I'm going to get rid of these two. And honestly, I think we could probably get rid of a lot more of this, but we'll wait just a bit longer. We can go back to cultivation, of course. We'll make Chaos Flight Sandals. I guess we could do it now. I'm pretty sure we have the ability, right? Chaos Flight Sandals. Those definitely do sound familiar. Yeah, we do. So we can take an existing Greave and then add 5 Scarlet Marrow to it. We gotta make sure we don't use our good one. So what's the good one called? The Glaze Fight. Yeah, the one that I was just about to click on. Very scary. Primordial Greaves it is, and then 5 Scarlet Marrow. 5 Scarlet Marrow. You can finish building first. And we'll plant this thing. What was that? This is still going to take forever, even with her working on this. I don't know. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. I might have you do something else. Like, I could have you do some other work here. Like, get this tree up. I want to see if a puppet can do a better job. Or at least an acceptable job. Where do we have puppets? Let's take one off the verdant vine for now. Probably not using a whole lot of those. So right now it's 64,000. 6,400. Okay, so this is about it. Yeah, so the puppet is straight up like a 10x improvement. And then it's probably based on your actual farming score from there. As like an extra bonus. Okay. I think that'll work. We'll do that instead. It's still going to take like 2 episodes. We might not even finish before we end the game, frankly, at this point. In fact, planning all this stuff is... What is fighting us, by the way? Did you actually fail? Wait, hold on. Is there someone fighting us? Because I keep hearing, like, the fighting noise. You know what I mean? It would be nice if we could just find the fruit, too. Like, find one that we already have. So, like, if we found, like, the Xuan Jade Marrow fruit. Or, no, the... Which one was it? I don't know, I can't remember now. No, it's neither of those. It's these, yeah. The verdant wood fruit. If we could find a Terra verdant wood fruit, that would be awesome. I just realized my OCD is going to kill me for this, but we have the Xuan grade stuff, and then we're going down with the Terra stuff, and then we're doing the Schwan grade stuff for the stat increases, and then we're going up. I might move those around, but then again, I don't think we can because we have the mountains here. Maybe it's fine, but my brain is going to hate me for that. It already kind of does. It's already hurting me a little bit inside in the brain. All right. Begin smelting. What is that noise? I feel like... It's like, oh yeah, something's spawning. Okay, yeah, so the Beast Tide is not done. I see. I was about to say, I'm like, I need to be concerned about that noise, but I couldn't place, like, what was happening. I see. I thought we were done with the Beast Tide because we killed, like, the boss, but apparently they still had some reinforcements. Alright, there we go. Hopefully nothing else, but I guess we'll keep an eye on it. Also, we'll drag these down in the meantime. I was like, man, there's something for me to be curious about, but it just wasn't coming to mind. I definitely thought the Beast Tide was done, so that was part of the problem. Dunescape 1s. Mirage 2 actually makes a full fragment, or a full adventure. That's nice. Scorch Flame 3. Still looking for 1s for that. We do have a Scorch Flame Veil, so we might have Ma do that after he's done smelting, which he is actually done right now. So I'm going to have him reveal these things. We'll use him to do that just because I don't know if Kismet will actually matter for those. I don't think it does, but we'll be on the safe side. Okay. Ooh, actually, what is this? Peak C. Looks like a hand coming out of the sea, too. That's pretty scary. This actually looks just like that formation thing straight out of A Will Eternal, actually. When he went, in like the second season, when he went to like the Demon Sect, basically. Okay, that's kind of cool. 75 Spirit Bucks. Well, there are 6 undiscovered things there, so maybe this has the Life Spring fruit that we've been looking for forever. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. It's supposed to be a Terra grade material. That's why I'm like, where is this thing supposed to spawn from? But okay. Deva Step Max creatures are guarding it, though. I don't know about that. I don't know what I want to do about that. We could probably, like, drag them away. Who do I want? Yeah, I'll have you do it, because you're kind of a broken Deva Step cultivator anyway. So I'm gonna, like, drag these guys away. Okay. Does it only go one at a time, so I can't get this guy as well? It's gonna take a while. Oh, okay, they're both coming. Yeah, I doubt that I could fight these things. I mean, maybe I could. With all 3 of us? Or maybe 4 of us? Can you fight? I mean, you can kind of fight. Would be nice to get a additional artifact. Like another weapon for you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could fight one of these creatures at a time if we had 4 of us. Thomas says it's going to end in 5 years. Yeah, but this message never goes away. Like, even after the beasts are done spawning, it doesn't go away. So you can't really tell. Sadly. Sadly, can't really tell. I think this one started to move. What is it? It's like counting down or something? Returning to original position in 117. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I guess some of the spawned creatures actually go back to where they were supposed to be. I see, because they're looking for a target. Wow, that's kind of cool. This must be new too. They've definitely made a lot of improvements to the game in a very short amount of time, which is pretty cool. I wonder what's down here. I guess we'll never know, though. Okay. Come up here. Okay, they're going to return to their original position as well. I see. Yeah, So we do have to kill them if we want to get to this adventure. Yeah. I mean, we could always, like, drag them away temporarily and then have someone go in here, but that's, like, kind of crazy. I think we should try to kill them. This might be a tough fight. So, do we have a metal artifact recipe for Chu Shui? Let's see. Just to make sure you have a good root, right? Yeah. Max metal root. I don't think we have... I don't think we have, like, a... Oh, is there new stuff here? I don't see anything new. I don't think we have a metal artifact, do we? Fire, earth... Fire... Metal is 265... We need a zenith grade metal thing. What would that be, though? Like, what materials would that use? I'm not even sure. I don't think we have them, whatever it is. The metal material that we need is probably something we don't have yet. Which means there's got to be something out there, right? There's got to be, like, some resource that we have not tapped into yet. Right? Geomother's Stone is the earth one. Metal. Yeah, I think we're missing a metal vein of some kind. There's definitely, like, some legendary metal out here that we have not seen, which is kind of crazy to think. Like, we've just been missing it somehow? Or maybe there is just no max, like, metal, like, zenith grade metal artifacts in the game. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Then again, though, I only see, like, 4 more sections that we have not explored yet. We pretty much have the map uncovered now. So I imagine we would have found it by now. It's not the Gengold, right? I mean, I think that's, like... I think that's the Terra grade stuff. Let's see, what does this use? Yeah, this uses the Gungold ingot right here. So it's definitely not that. There's got to be some kind of metal ingredient that we don't have yet that would make a better artifact. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess metal's the one thing we can't do. Anything else you like? Fire? We can do fire. Fire is easy. Right? Yeah. The Heavenly Origin Genesis Crucible. So that's 5 Zenith Beast Blood. It is expensive. 5 Zenith Beast Blood. We only have 4. Dang it. I knew I should have bought more of those when I had the chance. Is there still some in here? There is. Okay, good. We're almost out of cash, so we have to be really careful. How can we raise funds in a pinch if we need to? I guess sell some stuff, but hopefully it doesn't come down to that. But it might. I don't know if we're like making more money than we're actually spending. I think we're actually spending more money than we're making by quite a lot, actually. So that makes me a bit nervous. You need to make... this thing now. Okay, so once Chu Shui has a sword, I think we'll try to fight one of these Nascent Soul Max creatures. I hope it goes okay. I'm not sure, though. These guys are just kind of like looking around now, but I think they'll... Where are they going anyway? This is kind of scary, actually. Hopefully they do return to their original position like they say they will. Yeah, no target for pursuit. There's nothing up here for days, so... Oh, they might be going for the puppet. This is a deva step 3. We can definitely deal with this one. I'm worried about these two in particular. Okay, 405 attack. I think that's better than the current one you have, right? Yes, by quite a bit. You can have this other one, Chu Shui. Yeah, way better. Unfortunately, it's a metal artifact, so it's kind of weird. Or a fire one. Metal cultivator using a fire element artifact is very strange. Looks like we got a spare Zenith Beast Blood out of that somehow. Not sure. We don't need to plant any other trees for now, so that looks good to me. I'm going to have the 4 of them, I think, fight fight these guys. I don't know, it's pretty scary. They have a lot of attack. You're pretty geared right now. Fairly geared. We might have a better boot. I'm not going to use the defense boot because we use those for breakthroughs. I don't think I have a better boot for him, sadly. But that's okay. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Hopefully this goes well. Because it could go very poorly. Oh, also, Ninghen, actually, you still need to let your poison drain a bit more. Start with the deva step 3 and see how things go. Yeah, see, Chen actually did take a little bit of damage from that fight, which is surprising because she's pretty beast. But I think her fighting capabilities are actually her weakest point. Her cultivation capabilities are good, but she's actually not that much of a fighter. All right, let's see if we can fight one of these things and win. Okay, we did win. And Chen's taking a bit of damage, but it's fine. I think we can fight another one. Okay. Okay, she didn't actually take that much damage. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe we maybe we're playing a bit too cautiously here, it looks like, but we're good. So we've got a new fragment, the Nirvana's Repose fragment. Oh, you know what? We still have the Ethereal Garden, too. I'm going to use the Doom Stack over here to kill this, and I'm going to have Ma reveal this adventure. The ethereal garden is a fragment carrying part of an herb garden, originating from the Void Heaven Hall, an ancient spatial treasure shattered during the Immortal Demon War, adrift within spatial layers and temporal turbulence. Legend says that the Azure Jade Medicine Boy, originally a puppet of the ethereal garden, was corrupted by spatial forces during the fragmentation, transforming into a 3-headed, 6-armed jade evil puppet guarding this mysterious space. So let's see what is inside. I'm assuming that jade puppet, right? If I had to guess. If I was a betting man, I imagine we're going to be fighting a jade evil puppet. Yeah, a couple bad pills. I'm just going to sell some of those. Golden core pills, I guess, are fine to keep around. We might have too many of them, but whatever. We can always sell them later on if we do need cash, which we might. Ooh, John Moose Celestia. I don't know if we already had that one or not, but that's cool. That's kind of trash. Metamorph. Kind of are out of those, actually, interestingly. Maybe we've run out of it, like a beast blood, and I just didn't notice, maybe. We'll keep the Doom stack here for now, just because we're about to finish this exploration. We'll see what's in the ethereal garden. This is our first, like, Zenith grade adventure, so hopefully we're ready for it. Davis Step 2. Whoa! That's a lot of puppet avatars. Holy cow. And then the Jade Evil puppet himself. Poor boy. Look at what he morphed into. This is going to be a tough fight. I don't know if we're ready for that, even with 4 people. Oh, wait, why is Chin over here? What the... Oh, some of them left, I see. They went to go cultivate. Jerks. They're like, you guys are keeping me around for too many seconds. I want to try Chaos, but I should play the base. Yeah, I agree. You should play the base. From what I've learned of the Chaos mode, it basically randomized a lot of stuff. It would definitely not be something you would do on your first playthrough for ACS. I play something co-op, but no specific in mind or friends. Yeah, if you don't have any friends, it doesn't matter if it's co-op or not, right? I'm the same way. Oh, boy. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be a tough fight. I mean, we do a lot of damage, but then they probably do too. Looks like he missed, though, which is convenient. Ow! Oh, man. Gongshan Shushui might just pass out right away. Oh, gosh. I think we lose this. This was not a fight for us. We don't have anyone else that we can have join either. Yeah, these are all of our Davis steps right now. We weren't ready. I wasn't ready! I guess we do have a bit of healing stuff going on. We did hit that Jade Evil puppet pretty hard just now, but... I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're getting cut in half. Luckily the Jade puppets are missing. Yeah, okay, Chu Shui is down. I'll give you a heart clear. What? You can't use a heart clear anymore? Soul return? And then, do you just not have good gear? Is that why? I mean, you have decent gear. Oh, you can comprehend another manual. Sure. Let's get that art going. Good experiment here. We might die when it... You know, now that I think about it, we shouldn't have done this right now because we have the Taiyi Sect coming in a few years. Probably should have thought about that before I did this. And we do have to use all our soul return powders. Speaking of which, let's get Taoist Feng to do his job again, because I'm sure he can make those for us. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Might have to use some of our HP elixirs, too. This is a very costly mistake. They hurt way more than I was expecting. Can we take out any of them? No. None of them die. Baizhou Chun's putting up a fight. He's a monster for sure, but we lose. That was painful. Wow. Okay, we do have 8 years for the Taiyi Sect, so we can cultivate over here like this, and we'll just not do anything, basically, other than cultivate. That was super painful. Ow. Here we have a new Grandmaster of Alchemy. Max Woodroot. Yeah, we could actually use her. Lui. To do some alchemy stuff for us. We could also put her in a position to improve our alchemy in the sect. So I will try to bring her on. We need to put down another abode somewhere around here. Somewhere. Probably right here, I would imagine. Well, we do have a spare abode actually right here. Just put this down for now. And we could use more flags. What are they called? The Geomantics. So we do have the Zenith grade Geomantic array disc now. I bet you if we put 4 of the Zenith flags down as well, the array banners. If I could find the Zenith ones. Here they are. Stack that here. I bet you we could make the max rank one right off the bat. So I'm going to have you stack right here, build that. Nangong Hong, obviously, he did do a first Nascent Soul, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough stats in him to do a max grade thing. I think I'm going to, oh man, we kind of do need Deva Step Cultivators too, though. I'm going to have you plant for now. Well, actually, yeah, I'm going to have you plant for now. Because I would rather spend the resources on Ning Hen to get his max grade, you know, first grade Deva Step done. So, speaking of which, I can eat this. Okay. Lu Yi, you need to comprehend a technique. I'm sure there's like an alchemy one for you to learn, right? Or I guess I could just have you learn like a stat one for now. Sure. Alright. So, okay, we're building that. Yerujing, I'm going to have you do your breakthrough right after that. Let's see, how much does this do? Yeah, 8. So that is the max. Okay, perfect. Oh, I see. You need some gear on you as well. Just take a marble marrow, some shoes, some random, literally just random trash. I'm sure that'll allow you to get a first, yep. We are out of foundation pills. Well, that's unfortunate. Could you do your new job right away, Louis? Let you finish this. And then have you go over here to do alchemy. Because I'm pretty sure your alchemy is already 60. So you should be able to make a foundation pill right away. Did I stop making those, actually? I stopped making those. I thought I didn't need them. Let's stop making those. Because those are just like EXP pills. We don't need those. Yeah, this should be just maintain 1. Okay. So we need foundation pills. And these need to be maintained on 4. Okay. Lanshu Hall, no. In fact, no, is the answer. We are weakened, but we're not that weakened. Chin, go ahead and heal off of their corpses. Yes, you're recovering. Siphon their blood. It gives you strength. Plus, this is money too, so that's pretty nice. Voluntarily withdraw. You mean like they should be able to voluntarily withdraw? Not us. We're not losing this fight. They can send as many junky condensing cultivators as they want. It's not going to change anything. What was I having you do? Oh yeah, you were learning a technique. So that will probably help keep you in the fight a little bit longer. There's nothing we were going to be able to do about these creatures. Way too strong. Go back to cultivating, though. Who else is idle? Taoist Funk? Really? Taoist Funk? So wait, we don't have enough soul return powder. So what do we need for that? Earth Essence Bloom. Gotcha. I think that's what we've been farming down here, right? Oh, no, it's this one. Okay, luckily that's within range. Right, we need someone to do... We need someone to do... Kind of getting overwhelmed right now. Hopefully no one's chatting. Let me check really quick. I should choose the game and try finding people online. PvE in this game seems tough. It's not too bad. I think I overreached by trying to do a deva step, like a Zenith grade adventure. I think we weren't simply prepared enough for it. Honestly, though, it is that adventure is tougher than the other ones I've seen. Normally the adventures have like 5 to 6 enemies in them, and this thing has like 10, right? Yeah, it's got 10 in it. So it's literally twice as tough as it should be, I think. Or at least, it's twice as tough as I was expecting it to be. If it only had 5 in there, I think we would have won. We might have lost Chu Shui still, but I think we would have won. So, I just underestimated it, really. Alright, so I need someone to do... I need you to stop... just do your breakthrough really quick. And then I'm going to have you do alchemy. And then you can learn this. Because we don't really... We just need to get you going. We need to get those foundation pills made. It looks like we are actually making money too. So I'm gonna set her to an alchemy deacon. I guess she's like a mid-grade person. So, yeah, mediocre. Okay. She'll get better too. Bai Zhao Chun will too. Once we give him back his fighting manuals. Speaking of which, we could actually probably comprehend one of them right now. Previous techniques. Or I guess I could just... Let's see. After battle starts, restore vitality equal... I think I might take this one. Free barrier sounds good. Yeah, we can get his alchemy. I mean, we could get some alchemy right now with Herbal Alchemy Codex. Which would boost like the alchemy for the sect because of the position that he's in. But I think being able to survive the Taiyi Sect invasion is probably more important right now. So this will add an extra 629 to HP. and a barrier of 1,000 damage as well. And it's free. That's the other nice thing. Once you've learned a manual, by the way, you can just recultivate it at a later time, even if you forget it. What's this, Ragard? It is Stack to Ascension. It's a pretty simple Sanxia cultivation game where people are actually cards. Everything else are cards too. You stack things together in order to use them, basically. So we have puppets up here. We stack it on top of a small spirit crystal vein, and they mine the vein. That's pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward. Thought you were playing Amazing Cultivation Simulator. No, we're talking about Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I have played Amazing Cultivation Simulator, though. But not today. Not today. It might be a long time still before I play another ACS game. I imagine got world map and a larger strategic layer. Yeah, it does have a world map, and there is a strategic layer. But yeah, you're right. It is missing. It is missing like a tactical strategic element or like a 4X element. I mean, it sort of has a 4X element to it in a sense, but yeah, I get what you're saying. It would be a lot cooler if it did have like 4X going on. I think that would be really neat. Non-Gong Hong can do this since he's just planting stuff anyway. Who is this? Oh, man, she's wood, though. She has the artificing bonus, but it's a fire root thing. Oh, actually, her fire root's really strong. Wow. It looked like a she for a moment. He can actually restore spirit as well. And he can do the corpse stacking thing, which we don't do around here. Oh, man. We have too many wood cultivators is my hesitation here. Plus, I mean, 9 fire could probably learn all of the artificing stuff, which I guess you probably do get that from the Grandmaster of Artificing since you get a +3 bonus to it. I don't know. I mean, we have so many wood people already, though, you know? So I could make, like, another abode right there. I don't know. Seems like a bit much. Because what do we have? We have... Well, I guess we have Chen. Yeah, and our new alchemist is also wood. So we'd have 4 wood people. I guess it's not like too outlandish because we do have a max of 16. And it would be nice to have a spare artificer so Ma doesn't have to do it. Well, this guy would be a better cultivator in general than Ma, let's be honest. Plus, a couple 1-grade fruits, or actually a half a fruit would give you max wood. This guy can definitely do max fire as well. So wood and fire. He's actually pretty good at both. I guess. Let's get this guy in here. So he has to make his own abode since we are max on abodes right now. I think we'll, yeah, put it right there. Make your own abode. That's the rule around here. Vines entangle the sky. Where was that at? Over here, right? Yeah, the wood essence puppet. You could probably kill that thing yourself, right? We'll have someone else do it. You're not really a fighter, let's be honest. You can fight this thing, though. Let's see. Yeah, Chin, you might as well take it, right? You're pretty close to maxing your wood root. which might open up some new abilities for you, potentially. So Nangong Hong could try. Yueshue is also ready to try. Why have we not tried? Because Yueshue is waiting for a wood fruit, which will come in 6,000 seconds. The timer on this hasn't even decreased. Oh, man. Yeah, it might be a while. I mean, can Yueshue actually, like, wait that long? Like, she only has a couple hundred years. You know what? I'm going to switch these two around again because she's waiting on it anyway. She might as well try to speed it up for herself. Yeah, it goes a lot faster. 4,200 seconds is a little bit easier to chew, I feel like. Just have the puppet do that. Since the rate of this happening doesn't really matter. We can do this on our own pace. Okay, Lu Yi, you are crafting foundation pills, but go back to doing this, because I think we have enough foundation pills now to have... Yeah, do his breakthrough. Right? Yes. Perfect. We'll finish learning that manual and then have him cultivate. We do need more geomantic arrays over here. So I'm going to assign... Who is our... I have to get used to the new names. So we've got... It used to be Gongsun Relai, but now it is Yeru Jing. I guess it does say the array level right here, so you can kind of keep an eye on it. So he is now assigned to this. Speaking of which, can we upgrade this array chamber now? No, it's at the Supreme. That's the max level. So he's now assigned to that. I suppose he'll come over here and do that after he's done breaking through. We'll build some more array stands here so we can get more chi flowing in this area. All's well. All's well. We'll have to keep a very close eye on our cash situation because I believe that we're breaking even, which isn't exactly good because then we can't buy things from the stores, but it's at least better than losing money. So we're at least doing that right. I guess we do have to upgrade this all the way. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping I could just build the max quality abode right off the bat, but I guess you do have to upgrade them one at a time. Okay, you also have to comprehend a technique. We have you around for artificing. So let's see. I could just have you learn like the defense thing for now, and then we have to imprint the set of manuals again. So bewilderment, chi conduction, and then there's another one too. Wait, don't we? Yeah, we have... Wait, I'm starting to get confused. Jimen... Okay, I need to write these down because I'm already forgetting. So, Yeru Jing is our array person. Or new array person. What does Jimen do? Our alchemist is Taoist Fong, of course. And then Jimen, I think, is our new alchemist, right? Or I'm starting to get confused. Hold on. Can I somehow click on him to get his stats? Yeah, there we go. Yes, he's our artificer now. Okay. So artificer was Ma Hongyun, but now I think we're going to have it be Jimen Xuanyi. But we'll keep both names in the list. Who is our other new alchemist? It's Lu Yi, right? Yes. Somehow I remembered that one, even though it's like the newest one. Whatever. They're all new. The sect has changed so much in the last, like, hour. It's like all brand new people. Should probably get a chi conduction array right here set up. But we need an array person, so... Yeah, we're waiting for, yeah. Get G-men situated here soon. Yeah, we're dramatically, like, lacking stuff here. We might have to move, like, everything. Like, this whole wood area, honestly, has grown, like, out of control, really. But yeah, we'll see. We might be able to get away with having 4 people like this. Is that another foundation pill? No, it's a meridian elixir. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so this is good. Nangong Hong, he got a first nascent soul as well, so we want to try with him. That said, I mean, the Paragons are kind of already getting outclassed a bit, which is funny to say. So it might be hard for him to do a first grade. Might be a bit tough for him to do a first grade deva step. We'll try. We'll try to get as many first grades as we can. But then again, we don't really have a whole lot of time. 5 more years, the Taiyi Sect invades. If they're at any strength level similar to this adventure, we might be torched. It might just be GG at that point. You know what I mean? Chen Sang is it? Let's see. Chen Sangjun. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Chen Sangjun is a builder, lumber, so he doesn't really do anything but fight. He's decent at fighting. He's also an adventurer too, so he's got good kismet. And he has max metal and water roots, which is interesting. Profound yin. Yeah, he's a metal. He's a male. He's a metal cultivator, but he has a profound yin body. What is going on in his body, actually? Like, this is weird. I don't know if I want him just for the fact that he's kind of weird. You know what I mean? That would also put us at 4 metal guys, too. Ay. Things are starting to get out of hand as far as the growth of the sect goes. Obviously, we could expand water-wise and fire-wise as well. I suppose having a cool new metal cultivator would be nice. We could put an abode right here. We don't even have the abode materials. We're missing iron ore or spirit wood. I think it's spirit wood. I'm gonna have you switch over to this for a second. Because I think we are, yeah, we're making iron right here. So, I'm just missing spirit wood. Let's see. We'll just abandon it. This guy's weird anyway. Let's be honest. He's a guy. He's a metal cultivator, so he's like your stereotypical, like, gym bro, basically, in the cultivation world. But then he's got, like, the most yin body possible. Huh. How did that happen? Strange quirk of fate, let me tell you. I wonder what his story is, frankly. That'd be an interesting, Xianxia novel. Like, yeah, my spirit, I'm like the greatest fighter ever. The power of metal surges in me. I know. You know, he's like this. He's like the stereotypical Sigma male cultivator, right? But then he's got like the most profound yin body ever. He's got like effeminate features. It's a very strange dynamic that's going on here. I feel bad for that guy. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. I'm going to assign Lou to this alchemy station. So she can come over here now and do stuff, I believe, automatically, hopefully, without us telling her to. We have a lot of cultivators now. The sect is starting to grow. I will put another abode right here, too. And right here. So we're looking for another... Oh, no, I guess... Yeah, we don't need that abode, actually. We've got one ready to go. We could upgrade this abode, but we are out of geostone as well. Okay, it's this thing. Don't we have a... I guess we don't have a miner. This guy's mining the Geomother stone. I'm going to have him switch. Whose is this anyway? Who just did their breakthrough? Is it you? Yes. Yerujing. He's our formation master, right? Let's see what he has. So Star Shift sounds pretty cool. You have to have con of 8. In combat, after taking damage, you deal 70% damage to one enemy target, which doesn't trigger other effects. So it's just a little bit of bonus damage. Sustain through combat, after dealing damage, restores vitality equal to 20% of the damage dealt. That's kind of cool. I like Star Shift, just because it sounds cool. Harvest Secret Art, yeah, 30% chance to deal... I still don't know if this is 150% or 1150%. I mean, if it's 1150%, obviously this is the right move. But, yeah, it would be nice if they fixed this typo. And if it was a comma here, like I think they intend, that's probably the best art. I mean, if that hits, like, whatever is getting harvested is done for, you know what I mean? For sure. I think for right now, I'll do the Star Shift just because I like the sound of it. But then again, we could also use a Spirit Pathfinder pill to get different options. But then again, he doesn't have a 10 in anything, actually. So he can't actually meet the requirements for 10 in a stat to get a better thing than this, really. And this one's not bad, so I'll just take Star Shift. Very good, very good. Nanggong Hong is learning manuals. We might be able to get her to try her Deva step. I don't know, though. I don't know. Where is Yet? Oh, he's doing his array stuff already. Very good. He got the message. He's doing his job. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah, he needs to get this array insight into him as soon as possible. We've been keeping these around for a new array guy, and now is the time. Yeah. No one interesting, at least for now. Then again, we're not really in the mood to get more people. We do have room, but I'm a bit overloaded right now just getting the new cultivators situated, really. So we'll stack these on here, get some array insight. He'll do arrays a bit better. So he's now at 116 without any of the, well, I guess he does have one of the manuals. Okay. Fair enough. Are we set to maintain all of these? So it's Doesn't look like we're set to maintain any of them. So let's see if I can find the names of them really quick. Yeah, these two. And also... I guess they are numbered, right? Bewilderment formation. And there's another one too, isn't there? So there's actually 4? Gosh, this list is getting insanely long. Oh, maybe there's only 3. Bewilderment, Chi Conduction, Bewilderment Volume 2. Oh, so there's actually 4. Yeah, what is it called, though? It's the new one we just got, right? Oh, yeah, Sharp Edge Formation. There it is. It was right there. Maintain 1, maintain 1, maintain 1. And I kind of want to move these up. Do we still need any of these techniques? I don't know. I wish I could like click on it to see what the manual does. Some of these are probably no longer that useful, you know what I mean? But some of these do look like the good arts. So all right, let's just move these to the top. Just take a minute to do this. One of those was set to count, too. I just noticed. I'm going to have to change that. Yeah, this. Maintain 1. Sharp Edge to the top. And then Bewilderment. Volume 2, right there. Cool. There it is. That's going to cost a lot of money, so we might have to steal from a demon sect. I think we were planning on... where is it? We were going to take out the Tiansha Hall, right? I thought we attacked these guys already, but we have not yet. How are people's health? Looking good. You two go and kill these guys. Not them. These guys. We need money. 40 more years for the Taiyi Sect. This should be a fight. Let's just settle that. We already know what's going to happen there. We don't need to see that. 16 years of lifespan. Eh. We'll take it, I suppose. That's a really crappy grade medicinal pill there. We will take it, though. All this stuff is junk. Mortal grade stuff. Oh, that was a Terra High, and I just sold it. Oh, well. Spirit High, Xuan High, Xuan High. Ghost Violets are cool. We don't have to make one. Obviously, always need mirror shatters, too. Okay, so now you can give us... you only have 457 bucks or something like that. That's fine. A fortune fruit. Kismet by 0.5. We'll take that. We'll get that planted right away. And then we'll also take your money. Some of that internet money. Human essence pill. Oh, yeah, it's the same one that we just picked up. We'll take your money, buddy. I hope Yarogami's still not around here. Or I hope he hasn't seen the South Park episode. Seize by force without compensation. Die. We'll also take the extra money. Appreciate that. Yeah, here's the fortune fruit. which goes, Kismet is the 4th thing, I'm pretty sure. We'll double check. Insight, Sense, Con, Kismet. Yep. So... and this is the Xuan grade 1. Yep, so that is the right spot right there. Let's build a field. Absorb the material. And someone can build that, but not either of these guys. These guys are killers. We need them to cultivate. Any extra breakthroughs we can get before the Taiyi Sect invades will be helpful. Hold off on the Astral Law. Can you get this built really quick? Lu Yi is already doing her work, keeping up with the Meridian Elixirs, it looks like. Very nice. And then I'm assuming she's going to jump right back to cultivating. Oh no, she won't actually. She needs a spot assigned to her. I think this is going to be hers. And I think I'm going to assign you here. There we go. Let's start this upgrade as well. They should move to their homes here shortly. Yep. Okay. Plant that fruit and continue learning. And yeah, you have to, that's still a bug, unfortunately, looks like in the game. If you upgrade an abode while they're sitting on it, you have to move them off of it and move them back on. We are completely out of geostones. These are the geostones right here, right? So the puppet is not able to keep up. I don't know what we're using our geostones for. That's definitely the right spot. Maybe Yerujing is using them. That could be the case. Is that another Zenith grade insight? Wow. Okay. Very nice. Good job. We'll assign you... yeah, this is your abode as well. So you get to live here. Okay. So now people should automatically bounce back and forth. Let's watch, make sure. Jimen Zhuangyi is idle. What? Oh, because he needs to do a breakthrough, right? Would be nice to put down another geomantic array right here. Obviously use the best one. Put it right there. And you do your job. Sorry, Yerujing. I know you're a transcendent cultivator. You've got like godly stats, great abilities and whatnot. You can fight. You're awesome. But really, for us, you're just an array guy. That's all you do. The Tianquan sect is fighting the Taiyi sect. I don't know who Tianquan. Not sure I know who either of these are. I don't recognize either of these names. Apparently Xie Yue owns this area down here. Oh, Xie Yue is a demon sect. Okay, well, it's just Tianquan then. Enemy attack. They're coming for our puppet. Not on my watch. Chin, come over here. Kill these guys. It's just a bunch of golden cores. No problem. Was that it? Soon Wan Rong, and she says, thanks for the help. Here's a gift. No problem. Bonus barrier elixirs. Nice that we don't have to make those ourselves. Non-gong hong. You could probably learn... this is not a good attack manual. Then again, we don't have the Terra attack manuals anymore. We do have some money now, though. So I'm going to have you imprint instead to try to get caught up on these manuals that we need desperately. We could probably support another position as well. Ximen, what are you good at again? You're our artificer. Just have a bunch of gather deacons. We could probably, yeah, change one of these to an artificing. Actually, having a Kismet guy here would be a good idea. So I'm going to bring Ma down to... I'm going to bring... Yeah, Jimen is mediocre right now because his stats aren't that high yet, right? Am I doing this right? Hold on. Shimen, you are our artificer now. Right? Yes. So it's just that his ability right now is not that good. Yeah, he's only at an 86, but he's going to improve. So we'll put him here, and then we're going to put Ma in the exploration deacon role. Because his Kismet is 10. So yeah, exploration cost minus 25%. That's a huge boon. That's going to save us a lot of spirit bucks over the years. Man, I kind of wish these positions were here originally. This would have been a lot more fun. Kudos to the devs, I must say. This is a very brand new game. And this position change is quite massive. Not to mention the addition of the affairs hall here too, which would dramatically change how we like organize things in a sect going forward, you know what I mean? To, you know, min-max and whatnot. Really awesome. Really awesome. Kudos to the devs, I'm assuming. All right, we're still trying to get this fruit. It might not be for another episode or two. I don't know. I don't really want to do here Davis step without it, though. We might get lucky and find a spare of this fruit as well, but we'll see. Lu Yi, you should bounce back to cultivation, right? At some point. You're assigned to right over here, right? Well, actually, why don't we have you... Yeah, actually you're not assigned anymore because it upgraded. That's another bug that needs to be fixed too. I'm going to assign you here though. Actually, hold on. Okay, there we go. We'll try to get a chi conduction array right there too. You should be able to bounce over there now. Yep, there you go. So we'll get a chi conduction array here. Let me absorb this really quick. These guys' cultivation speed isn't the best. Where is the chi conduction array? Oh, yeah, that is weird. The chi attraction disc. Yeah, normally the chi attraction disc is around here, but I don't see it at all. Oh, right. He's got to learn the chi conduction volume. Right. Which I'm assuming we're actually making it right now. Okay. Okay, so once he's done imprinting this, we'll learn that manual with yeah. And then we can actually build that item. Right. I kind of took that for granted. I forgot you have to actually learn the manual if you want to build those arrays. So, we should have it here in a moment. There it is. Learn that. And then he should actually bounce over to this array chamber to actually build that right away. So, and then once that's done, then we can obviously place it, get things going. This would actually be a good spot as well for another one. Both these two spots. And this spot. So we've got a lot of work ahead of ourselves, obviously, and we still have 3 slots for more cultivators, too, should we want them. I'm not, like, in any rush. We have plenty of people. We have plenty of people. We need more good people, though. 4 deva steps hopefully is going to cut it. I don't know. They haven't hit any breakthrough bottlenecks. I was hoping for them to get a little bit stronger here, but we're kind of just meandering about here. Bewilderment formation. Have you learned this one as well? Where are you at? Yeah, here you are. So you've learned chi conduction and sharp edge. So go ahead and learn the bewilderment formation as well. This is also, of course, boosting his array, so he's probably already a decent... No, he's not. Still only mediocre. Really. I suppose as you rank up your realm, this will improve as well. No, you're at 144. 144 array. That's about as good as it gets. So... Oh, I was looking at artificing. Never mind. Array elder. Oh, it's formation. It still says fine. Why does it only say fine? Shouldn't it say excellent? Why does it only say fine? Let's look at the position management for Formation Elder. It says it requires 45 array. Array attributes. So the only matching function is array. I wonder if it doesn't update retroactively. Oh, okay. I guess it does, but you have to hit max 150 in order for it to be excellent. Okay, gotcha. Okay, good. So we're excellent now. What does that do for us again? Basic effective deployed formations plus 6%. Eh. Oh, well, I wonder if that doesn't seem to improve the value of the chi generated here. But it would probably improve like the combat ones. We don't really use those, but it's still cool. So we've got 3 of the manuals. We are still missing Volume 2, which I guess we would be making soon. He's got to replace the chi conduction array that we lost already. That's all right. You can go back to cultivating. All right, you're ready for a breakthrough. We'll move you over here. Is this an upgraded? Yeah, it's a max rank abode. Yeah, 92%. You can take a ghost violet. Just make sure you get it done. Speaking of which, is this an upgraded abode too? No, it's not. This one definitely should be. So let's get that upgraded. It's kind of a priority one. We got to get Chin to get his act together. He's kind of getting gapped by Chen down here, so the gap is real. She has been overtaking Chin and Bai Zhaochun by a long shot. Already rank 3. I think one more rank and then she's at deva step max. I don't even know if there's anything to that or after that. And she's actually almost there, too. Only 30,000 left. Impressive. Ma, you have a breakthrough to do? Sure, buddy. We'll even give you a lunar essence. Good luck. Chu Shui doesn't have full spirit. Oh, because she died recently, right? So you can go over here and harvest stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Yueshue can do her stuff, but again, I don't really want to break hers. Then again, it probably doesn't matter that much. Would have been nice to do it before the Taiyi Sect invasion. But here it is. Here comes the pinnacle moment. Will we survive? Or will our old sect from ACS kill us? Find out next year on Stack to Ascension. We better check gear again. It's been a while. So, yeah, you've got all of your good gear on. Bai Zhao Chun, yes, you're set as well. Chen? Could use another boot, but we might not have one. Yeah, we probably don't have one. That's fine. This boot is fine, actually. 33 is okay. I don't know how important speed is, frankly, in the game. The number's a lot lower, so my assumption is an extra few points of speed actually does matter a bit, but since I can't exactly quantify it, I'm not really that concerned about it. Yeah, she's ready to go, though. Chu Shui is good to go as well, I believe. She doesn't have a whole lot of HP. Speaking of which, is everyone low on HP still? Yeah, we kind of are. Let's do the HP stacking thing. You know, I might just feed them some HP pills. If I can find them. 800 points of vitality. It's not a lot. It's not a bad amount either. Can I find a better vitality improver? Maybe we don't make them. Okay, yeah, sanctuary salves. Are we making those? So to maintain 2 of those, I'm gonna maintain 4 instead. Seems like a better number. Okay, so she's pretty much full HP. They'll be pretty much full HP. Chin is of course full HP because he's siphoned life off of other people. Bai Zhao Chun also somehow hit full HP. I guess this is as good as it gets. Here we go. Does the Taiyi Sect wipe us out or not? It wouldn't surprise me if they did beat us, frankly. It'd be a fitting way to end the series too, actually. Let's put this abode. Oh, I see. That's right. You have to suck that in first. Drain that chi in the area, and then stack. This guy's ready for foundation. Just give him some trashy gear really quick. And then a weapon. Gosh, that's really trashy. We should probably get rid of that weapon. 30 attack. It's a long ways away from the pinnacle of swordsmanship here. I don't know, we might even have to equip our nascent souls just, you know, to have a bit of extra firepower. Who could join in on the fight? This guy probably could, but he's building stuff right now. And again, he'll be done by the time we're ready to fight. Who else could join? So we do have 3 Nascent Soul maxes, one of which is the main character. It would be probably fitting to bring him into this fight. Yueshue is planting, but she could join. And then, yeah, Nangong Hong also could fight, too, if we can get him off of the library stuff. Which we probably should do, because we're about to run out of money. Yeah. We'll let him finish this manual, and then we'll get him off of here, because he's draining our cash. a lot. We do need all those manuals for sure, but we can't afford it right now. So what is your breakthrough? Yeah, so you're also waiting because... Well... I see. You're also waiting because you don't have enough manuals. Gotcha. Would be nice if you could learn a Terra Top, but you might not be able to as a Paragon. You only have Metal and Earth. If you can learn a Terra Top, we don't have a spare manual imprinted for you. So it might be a bit tough. For now, I think we'll just give you, yeah, the Unity of Heaven's art. Just so you can get some stats in you a little bit. Because we might need you to fight. You don't have any good gear on right now. You're a metal cultivator. You actually have the best sword that we can give you right now. We could equip you with, like, some garbage gear, I guess. Simurgs. Mystic Yellow. I mean, this is really, like, bottom barrel stuff right now. We definitely need to make more armor and whatnot, but we're broke. We need to steal from more demon sects. Wandu, they still don't have any money for us. We gotta find more demon sects. We do know of a few demon sects, but the problem is they are they're deva step. They're actually stronger than us, so we can't really just seize their stuff without them killing us instead. All right, here they come. The Taiyi Sect has launched an attack. Okay, Deva Step 3s. We could probably deal with them since they're one at a time. So let's get folks into position. Star killing formation. Chu Shui, where are you at? You're planting stuff? No. We need you to fight. I think we could do it with just these 4, actually. Since we're dealing with them one at a time, I think that's fine. Ooh. 298 attack. Wow. Okay. Yin Yang dual robe. Wow. These guys have some good gear on them. I suppose that's expected, considering their overall strength level here. But still a bit surprising. That's a lot of good gear on him. You know what? I'm gonna give all this new gear to Ning Hen for now. He didn't really earn it, but he's the main character. So I think this is fine. This is appropriate, I think, right? He had some decent gear on him. Actually, this sword is better, actually. Yeah, he had some decent gear on him. We could probably give some of this decent gear to someone else. I'm gonna stack all of these actually to make like a set, so we know that this is like a good, at least like a full set of gear that someone could just equip on the fly, right? Okay. Looks like we have a wrong person up here. Oh, that's a body. No, I see. They dropped more gear. Ooh, Chen Yuelan died. Okay. Medic! Medic! Ah, this is painful. And you can't use heart clears either. Oh, we only have 1 soul return. What do we need for soul returns? We can make those. What are you doing? Taoist Feng, make some soul return powders before people die. No, not lunar essence elixirs, you fool! That's lower. This is higher priority. Please. We're losing people already. Reinforcements. Ning, it's time for you to earn your keep, man. Get in there and fight. Um, any other reinforcements that we can bring in? Chen is broken. Yueshue, I mean, can you fight, actually? I mean, you can kind of fight. Oh, you know what? There's a new boot up here for you, actually. Actually, you can take all their gear, and then we can beat them to death with it. Right? Oh, yeah, that's way better. Not even close. Oh, yeah. For sure. 351 attack, too. Holy cow. Yeah, go ahead. Just take all this stuff and beat them with it. Beat them to death with a club. Okay. Here's more enemies. Kill them all. Ooh, we lost someone. Who was it? Ninghen. The main guy. Gongshan Chushui too? You're a Deva step. We need a soul return for you. I'm gonna have him cancel, and then, yeah, build the soul return. Okay, we'll just keep her over here for now. She's wounded. Get over here. Cultivate. Can we survive? I don't know. It's not looking good, guys. Hopefully they don't have too many more waves in them. This is starting to get a bit painful. Ninghen, luckily you're still a nascent soul, or unluckily maybe because you just, you know, died, but I'm also going to sell some of these, by the way. We don't need that many root strings. Heart clear. Yeah. Heart clear actually saves you, luckily. You can go back to cultivation. How many more enemies are there? This is starting to get a bit scary. Oh man. Okay. We're a bit low. I'm gonna retreat a bit. They must be running out of steam, right? I'm hoping. I'm gonna retreat a bit, and yeah, we'll do the HP restoring thing. Bai Zhaochun, come back over here and cultivate for now. Nankong, we could have you fight, maybe. If I do that and you lose spirit, you won't be able to do your breakthrough for a while. But I think it is kind of an all-hands-on-deck type situation right now. If I could be so bold. That's a really good shoe, actually. 60 speed. Holy cow. They have a lot of good stuff on them. 853 vitality as well. Yeah, we'll take that. Attack, I'm sure there's something better. 359, 359. Sure. Just use this nice weapon. Come on over here and wait. Keep this as a set for now. We're getting so much gear out of these guys, but, like, I don't know if we can survive. They're, like, kind of throwing a lot at us. These Deva Sect, you know, groups are no joke, man. We gotta get this soul return powder, or else, Chu Shui is gonna vanish from the face of the earth. So, we should have enough time before that's an issue. Lu Chu Hao is a martial arts master. He's got max Kismet and Constitution. Surprisingly, his sense is his lowest stat. He's good at Earth. He might be able to max out Fire if we get enough fruits into him, but he does have good cultivation speed and whatnot, too. So we'll bring him in because we also do want another Earth person anyway. I guess it would be, yeah, right here, this spot. All right, buddy. You can come down here. You have to build your own abode. That is the rule. Just make sure we're stacking this in the right spot. It's sometimes hard to tell in this game. Surely there can't be that many more enemies. Oh my god, there are. Oh dear. Oh, this is not good, man. They are Davis. Some of them are Davis Step 1s. That's still a lot of enemies. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one for us. Bai Zhao Chun is still pretty good. Can we get anyone else involved here? This guy's still a golden core. He can't help out. Chen, you're basically dead. I might be able to find some HP stuff for you, though. Immediately grants EXP. Not useful for us right now. Okay, here's a bit of HP, but this is like literally 1,000 HP. It's not going to last long. This is kind of scary. Maybe I should have thought about this and actually prepared like HP items, HP restore. We haven't really needed those in this game, so I've kind of neglected them a bit. But we could really use some now. Actually, let's check the market, even though we are broke. I suppose if worst case scenario is we could just eat some of these pills to kill things faster too. Might not be a bad idea actually in this situation. 80 vitality. It's not even worth buying. That is an invasion. I think that's it, though, it looks like. But that's still, like, yeah, 11 people. We gotta wait for this vitality to be done. Shimen, Zhuan Yi, strike at the heart. You have to comprehend something. What are you again? You're just a regular, like, good cultivator, huh? Okay, go ahead and learn... Oh, are we all out of the, We're all out of the, Terra grade stuff, huh? Okay, well, I guess learn that for now. We're on our last legs. Both in manuals and HP. Both things are in low amounts right now. We're about to get some HP back on the two big fighters. And we're going to go in for another round of fighting. I think we have to... Yeah, because these guys are heading in a direction where there's no enemies, so I'm not too worried about them. These guys are coming straight into our sect. We have to defeat this force first. Okay, let's see. Bai Zhao Chun, come on in, buddy. Anyone else? Maybe we could just overwhelm them with some numbers here. So, yeah, Nangong Hong is going to come on in. And I'm going to get Yue Shui as well. Yeah, we already do actually have them. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're fighting with, like, really weakened forces right now. Chen can't join because she has no HP. And Ninghen is also in the same scenario. It's not looking good. And then, yeah, she's basically dead as well, so yeah. Okay, she can get this to at least recover. And go back to cultivation. Oh, you have a breakthrough. Okay, yeah, so you can do some of this, I guess, for now. Do we have anyone else with the healing body? I think Daoist Feng has the spirit restoring, which might not be a bad thing to do right now. But all right, let's fight. Let's get started with like some Deva step 1s. Chin is down. No. Oh, no. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. That's our best fighter. There's no shot, man. Oh, this is a nascent soul max. Okay, we can kill that guy really quickly. Oh, man. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're screwed. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're making more soul return powder. That's good. Bai Zhao Chun will need to get some HP. These guys, they did help, but they can't fight on their own, so we're going to have to leave them down here for now. Yue Shui, she's not really a fighter either. That's the problem. So she's not going to be able to help out either at this stage. We could have her do a breakthrough, but it's going to take too long. And if she gets interrupted, I don't know what happens if you get interrupted during that. That could be, like, really bad. Yeah, same with you. 20 seconds and we're about to get a new year into us here. This is not looking good. We still have 5 of them. 2 of them are at Deva Step 2. I don't know what to do. I think we've reached the limits of our power here. I probably should have taken this a bit more seriously. I mean, I figured it'd be a decent, like, dangerous attack, but I did not expect this. The Deva Step enemies are a different breed. We gotta get this soul return powder in ASAP. We can't do that right now. Get out of our face. We'll deal with you guys later. We've got the Taiyi Sect killing us. Okay, 200 spirit. I'm gonna give you, because you really need to be a fighter, I'm gonna give you a couple Jade Spirit salves. I'm actually also going to do another round of Vitality Restoration. It doesn't look like they know where we're at yet. No, I think they are, like, beelining towards us. Actually, did they? Okay, no, the Treasure Rat ran away from them. Gotcha. Let's come over here and do a Vitality Restoration with, Bai Zhao Chun is actually pretty full on HP. But I think it does make the most sense to get it with him. It might make more sense to do it with Chen in the long run if we have to, like, really scrounge for, like, fighting capabilities here. Non-Gong, Spirit Focus actually also does... I see. This actually restores 400 points of spirit. I should have noticed this. Okay, so we do have a bit more spirit stuff. What we don't have is HP things. Are any of you guys actually like healing people? No. We could like spam recruit just to find like someone with like an HP restoring body that we can use temporarily. I'm like really like I'm really scrounging for ways to stay in this game. It's not looking good. Let me think. This alchemy chamber can't make... It can make Schwann grade stuff, which we could use the Ebenwood salves from. Let's do a maintain of 4 of these. And then get Lou in here to do this. Every bit of HP counts, I think, at this point. Make some Ebenwood salves. Okay, so soul return powders are no longer the thing. We need... sanctuary salves. So I'm going to bring that up a bit. Temporarily. Over the soul return powders. And I'm sure we can make them, right? Yeah, we can make quite a few. Okay. We'll let them finish that soul return, of course, but... Are they still heading towards us? Yeah, they are. Yes, they are! Wait. Chin... Wait. Why did you move back? Okay, I'm gonna unassign her because I think she might have moved back when I don't want her to. We need to heal. Okay, they're heading over to invade. They're heading over to attack our puppets, so we might have to retreat from that position temporarily. We might use them to lure them up here instead. This is a body. This is another decent set of gear we will keep, along with this weapon. It's another fair set of gear to give new people. We need, I think it's these, right? Dark water herbs. What do you need for these? For these sanctuary salves. Oh no, it's Clarity Bloom and Azure Dew. Clarity Bloom in particular. Clarity Bloom. I think these are Clarity Bloom, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think it said, because it says Chen's idle, but really she's in the process of restoring vitality. I still don't think we can have her participate right now, but she's at least a bit healthier. 60 more seconds, we'll get a little bit more HP as well. And I think we'll try to take on someone. Maybe like some of these rear Deva Step 1s. The Deva Step 2s are too scary. We're going to have to get the puppets out of here. The treasure rats are coming in too. They're all like hungry. That's a good round of HP. Maybe we can have her participate. Gosh, is this even enough HP? I don't know if it is. This doesn't really look good. We are about to get more in 30 seconds. Change of plans. I'm going to do one more restoring vitality round with these two. We'll also get more HP in 30 seconds as well. That should also bring Bai Zhao Chun up to full. And maybe we could even get Ma to like jump in here and help out too, a little bit, which would be interesting. He hasn't fought in a long time. Forgot about the north side, too. This is your abode, boy. Also upgrade it. Okay. Alright. So the only downfall of putting all of your mines in the same spot is this. You have to pull off all of them. We'll do the lure thing though. Try to bring them up here, maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay. With luring tactics, I think we can survive. Is this treasure rat coming to us? No. In 10 seconds, he's not going to see a target, and he's going to retreat. So we should be good there with that. Okay, they're all coming in hot. Can you come up here? Hello, we are puppets. We are easy to kill. Please come kill us. No one else. Hurry up and get more HP. I don't know. Chen is pretty low still, but... Spirit Focus Powder. Where are our Sanctuary Salves? Oh, that's right. We ate them all. Right. I don't know how I forgot. 0. Okay, so he is retreating. Okay, good. Okay, so is that 8 cultivators? That's all we have left is 8 of them. Well, I shouldn't say all. That's a lot. Okay, this isn't too bad if we have the ability to kite them indefinitely. Still, we do want to deal with them sooner rather than later. The invasion ends in 3 years. So we definitely can survive. Do we just go for more HP to be on the safer side? I think that's probably the right call, actually. Yeah, I think that's the right call, actually. Better make sure we're paused before I just like look through this like this list of like people just to see if anyone has like a healing body trait. This one actually is moistening spirit body. I guess this is the lower quality one. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't think we need any more. I think these two are healing up on them on their own. I think that's all we need. We'll see if we can get it though. I don't even know if these 3 can do it by themselves, frankly. These guys hurt. Hurt a lot. Kiting is effective, though. Thank God. Not the best logic. Going after stupid puppets. It's a long session today. Yeah, welcome back, Moto. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. We've been fighting the Taiyi Sect for a couple years. It's not going as well as we would have hoped. But I think we're gonna make it work. Slowly but surely. Okay, I think you guys are good to go again. Bai Zhao Chun. Is there anyone else that can participate at all? I think Ma can. So I'm going to give him one of the new sets of gear that we just inherited. Which are really nice, let's be honest. These sets of gear are, like, incredibly good, in fact. And, is there anyone else that can fight? Ning is still a bit too weak, yeah. Ning can't fight. Yeah, I think this is about as much force as we can muster right now. Surprise! We've come to kill you all. Probably not all, but, you know. Chen is already dead, basically. Ouch. Okay, retreat, Chen. Retreat, retreat, retreat. These guys are actually pretty full. Can we take out one of the Deva Step 2s? Oh, that's a Deva Step 3. Oh, man. Tactical assassinations. Let's do a Deva Step 2. Okay, not bad. Deva Step 1. Okay, we're down to 3. We actually did heal off that guy too. So let's do a 2. And then we'll do the 3. Oh, we all died. Ah! Oh, man, I was worried about that. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh, man. Just looking at it hurts. It just hurts. Okay. Now soul return powders are important again. Well, then we have the, here's the sanctuary salves. Oh, yeah, spirit focus powder. Okay, yeah. 1 for each of you. Also, we're set to maintain enough of these, right? Spirit focus powder. Yeah, we're set to maintain 4. Okay. And we've got sanctuary salves as well, should we need to heal people. Our spirit is a bit broken. I'm going to have Ma go back to cultivation. Chin and Bai, I'm going to have you restore your vitality. We'll keep the sanctuary salves over here. I don't know if... This thing still has 10,000 HP, man. I don't know about that one. Lu Yi, get yourself a good set of gear. Puppets, go back to work. At least for a bit. There's a lot of good gear, man. I'm gonna sell this, actually. I'm gonna try to sell, like, the truly trash ones, right? I guess you could just tell by the quality score. So we'll just try to keep, like, decent sets of gear, right? That's actually a really good robe. Wow. $275 attack. Yeah, it's really low. This is a good set of gear right here. Taiyi Sect is loaded, man. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you can go ahead and get a good set of gear on. Honestly, it's just replacing, like, all of our trash gear from the years, you know? I mean, 48 speed is, like, kind of useless nowadays. It's Pretty sad, but it is the nature of the game, it looks like. Why are you idle? You should not be idle. Weird. Well, we killed almost all of them. Almost all of them. Yeah, I'll just sell this one then. This is a good weapon right here, too. Man, what a fight. Jeez. This is intense. I didn't actually think this game could get this intense. It's another body, too. Quite a few bodies. Ooh, this is a transcendent. Ooh. It might be a bit tough to... You guys want to go to war? Actually, that's good. Actually, that's good. We heal off of these. Yeah. Come on over, guys. We'll heal off of them. What are your stats, though? Ooh. Ooh, man. Yeah, you're really good. Your roots leave something to be desired, but yeah, you're pretty good. Yi Ruizheng. Yi Ruizheng. We'll keep this weapon just because I like it. For no other reason, really. Well, I thought we would heal off of you guys, but it doesn't appear to be working that well. We should be. Should being the operative word here, clearly. We do have spirit bucks now. Heal a cultivator. Sure. We can't really use heart clear powders anymore. Cultivator charges force murder intent, likely the assailant who struck. Jiang Kang is the guy that got, or Jiang Song maybe, is the same guy that got attacked last time, isn't he? Gui Wong, yeah, I'll protect him. We'll kill that guy too. Another transcendent artificing master. It's kind of funny that we just say to that now. Alright. Whose is this? I can't remember. Okay, so they're up here. It looks like she is healing, unfortunately, which we can't really stop, obviously. Alright. Kill this guy. Heal up, please. Maybe? Oh, they dropped an artifact, and we got some reputation off of that. Ooh, a luminous sword. That is actually nice. We do use these for breaking stell restrictions. So yeah, those are useful for sure. Isn't someone still attacking us, or are they done? Oh yeah, here they are. I'm going to have G-Men come over here and loot bodies. I'm going to have the puppet kite. Puppet can kite this way? Yeah, perfect. Excellent. We need to recharge our HP a bit. I don't know if we can kill this Deva Step 3, even with like all of our might, though. That's the scary part here. Maybe we can if we overwhelm them with numbers. We'll have to take out the deva step 1 before we do anything else, though. Louis. Why are these all purples? Recovery secret art. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Recovery secret art for, she's just an alchemist. She's not going to be a fighter, really. Have faith in Marshall Uncle Bai. Bai has been actually doing really good, yeah. But it's just these guys are killing us, man. Like, they're really strong. The Deva 3 needs a pill. The Deva 3, Chen, she's good at cultivating, but she's not really that good at fighting. She's been getting owned, man. She's been getting actually destroyed. It's been hilarious. And she has, like, way more HP than the other guys. But it's just because, like, Bai Xiaochun and Qin, we gave them so many pills, I think. So their stats are just, like, outrageously better. But even Qin and Bai got knocked out, so it's not a good fight at all for us. Oh, pill to kill the enemy. Yeah, maybe. An attack pill might be cool. On Qin, maybe. Well, I guess, yeah, an attack and defense pill, maybe. I might do that. She is healing up. So she's at 13,000. She's going to get a bit more HP in 20 seconds, too, sadly. I think it's better for us to, like... Ooh, she can actually do a breakthrough. In 20 seconds, she's going to get a bit more spirit. We'll see what she can... where she's at after that. And we might do a breakthrough here. If she could do a breakthrough, that might be the power jump that we need. Right now, we still have... you guys can do your breakthroughs. Where is... where did I put Qin? Ah, I see. Let's just keep you guys, like, right over here or something for now. Oh, luckily that didn't break the restoring vitality. I think it should have, actually. I think it would have in the past. Maybe they changed that or something. Yeah, we have to kite them, basically, because we just cannot fight them. 2 more years and then the invasion ends. It would be really nice to kill them first, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. Either way, we got a lot of loot off of them. A lot of really good gear for free. Stellar mantles. Okay, kind of cool. Celestial scales. 9 palaces, 8 trigrams robes. Okay. Spirit focus powders. Ooh, these are, yeah, these restore the spirit. And these are vitality ones, too. We might be able to get someone back in the game with all these extra elixirs. 9 Heavens Sword. That's a cool weapon. Not, like, super great, but it's cool. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to... Let's see. Okay, you go ahead and take a spirit focus. And one of these healing salves. And then come over here and do a breakthrough. And then keep these guys going over here. Yeah, it's still intense, though. Okay, so we've got a little bit more HP in us now. doing the breakthrough. Chen Lan did it. Restriction weakened automatically, I think, because we hit Deva step max. Okay, cool. Heaven Man Communion, the Void Shattering. Ascension Threshold touched. 3 calamities and 9 tribulations approach. Yeah, we're not ready for that. We've got the Taiyi Sect. There's a bunch of nascent soul creatures down here, which we could actually heal off of. A timeless tree. That's an Eon Wood thing. Nothing else. There's another Deva Step Demon Sect. I think we already knew about them. Maybe. Okay, so we do only have this one other spot to deal with down here. Okay. So I'm gonna have the guys go down here and clean these guys up for HP, maybe? I think they should regen off of these guys. Actually, it looks like Bai Chun is not healing off of them. Chin is. Bai isn't. Okay, well, it was semi-effective. We also got a fragment. I guess Chin is the only one that can do that, maybe. I thought Bai Chun also had some recovery arts, but maybe he got rid of those to do his Deva step. In fact, that's what I'm thinking happened. Yeah, he got rid of his good techniques just to get more stats, like raw stats, for the Deva step. So this guy's full HP at 13,000, so all we did was 3,000? I don't know if we can kill this guy. I mean, we do have... So Chen is now a rank up, so she is definitely a lot stronger, but... I still don't even know if we can fight. You know what I mean? Like, plus our spirit is a bit low. Our spirit is a bit too low. I'm gonna heal up still. We gotta let it a little bit. We gotta let at least another year pass, and we might have to eat some of these spirit restorers as well. A reminder: if you let your spirit drop too far below your max, your character perishes. Like if they fight in a battle and their spirit drops too low, they will perish. David Max, is this the end of cultivation? Yeah, it might be the end of the world for us. This is the end. This is the end of our sect. We're being invaded. Yeah, Wanhua, get out of here, man. Or woman, sorry. You're both women, but I don't care really about your sex. Just get out. Just leave. What did I do to you guys anyway? Heaven-defying golden armor. 58 boot is pretty cool. Keep that. Get out of here, please. Please. Please leave. I gotta get this puppet back into working here soon. We're starting to drop on the spirit crystal count. He can't do this for too many more years. The Taiyi Sect invasion ends in a year. I don't know what happens with these two. I'm gonna kill the Davis Step 1 before the end of the year, just in case like this guy disappears. I kind of don't think that's gonna happen, but if he does, at least we'll have got the most amount of loot if we kill Sun Wu here. We almost resisted the invasion. Almost. We had to employ some underhanded tactics. Unfortunately, the enemies can't move faster than one tile at a time. You could make it probably a little bit scarier if they could move faster. But either way, alright. Go ahead and die. I'm gonna get Chen to join as well. I think she can heal off of this as well, but I don't really know. Let's find out. She's at 6874. Nope, she doesn't heal. Head back. Head back. Yeah, we might want to learn some techniques now that raw stats aren't really the issue. It's more of like having like good abilities. It might be time to revert some of our. I'm gonna sell this robe. Might be time to revert some of our temporary changes that we made just to get more stats, so we can get some of those better manuals. That probably would have improved our performance quite a lot in these fights too. A bit of preparedness in general as far as combat goes would have probably saved us. I was definitely underestimating this. I figured that as long as we were like equal deva step strengths, we would probably just be able to smash them one by one. So I really didn't think this would be that much of an issue, if I had to be honest. But deva steps are no jokes. If you are playing along at home, deva steps are not to be trifled with. I think we have to let this guy go for now. I don't know. I'm going to let these two cultivate, because I don't really know what we can do. I don't think we can stop this guy. She, sorry, lady. I don't think we can stop her. She's too strong. She's not even really that strong. She's got 2,600 defense, which is a lot, but like, what does Bai Zhaochun have? 2,400? Qin probably has a lot lower. 1,900, yeah. Chen, what do you have then? Like, 3,360? Why are you taking so much damage? Okay, let's look at your techs. So, I'm going to drop... Yeah, this restore... Oh, it only restores 200 vitality? I mean... I don't know, these techniques are pretty good. Oh, and taunts 3 enemies for 3 turns. Ah, I see. Let's forget that one. Probably shouldn't have you do that. After battle starts, restores 1,000 vitality to self each turn. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Couldn't comprehend that. Oh, we probably should have prepared a little bit better for this fight. Qingping Void Scroll. Taiyi Sect, it says invasion does end in a year, but I don't know if she's going to disappear or not. Oh, she does disappear. Oh, thank God. Whew. Alright. We have resisted the Taiyi Sect invasion. I think that's a pretty good way to end the episode, if I do say so. I'm going to take care of some of the tasks that we have ongoing still. Unfortunately, we couldn't quite kill them all. I think if we were better prepared with techniques, it would have made a big difference. And actually, more HP pills would have been nice too. But honestly, the HP pills, even the max rank ones, don't heal a whole lot of HP. So, let's see, this is a water one. Ninghen, you are the main cultivator, so you can do that. You are the promised one. What are your roots looking like now? Starting to shape up. So we should be able to get 7.4 fire, 7.3 water then, of course. And we're working on wood and metal, of course, as well. Yeah. Not a terrible way to end things. Obviously, we do still have this crazy deva step group over here, which it might be a while before we actually fight that. Probably going with like 7 of us, if I had to guess. 7 deva steps, of course. Yeah, all you guys are weak, dead bodies. Bring to the corpse station. Avatar forms. Very nice bonuses to have off of some of these Taiyi Sect guys. Sell these mantles. Might even sell these tiaras, frankly. Some of this stuff is just not... Just because the quality is lower, you know? It's just not as good. We got a lot of loot. That's why we can afford to be picky here. Quite a lot of loot. Oh, man. Finania, decent technique. Solid stream. Yeah, this was definitely, I think, the most intense episode of Stack to Ascension. It's been pretty straightforward and mostly just like a puzzle, really. It hasn't been like too terribly difficult to deal with the dangers in the game. It's been a fun play, don't get me wrong, but it has not been like adrenaline, like blood rushing type action going on in this game. It's been very chill. Kind of like ACS a little bit. But ACS has its moments, but this definitely finally had its moment. Mostly, I think, because we were unprepared. But yeah, the deva sects are no joke. Not to be messed with. I don't even know when we'll be able to fight one ourselves. Like, trying to take on a deva sect. Because they have a deva max guy. And we couldn't even kill a 3. Deva 3. So... Nice cliffhanger here, yeah. leave you right here. No, it would have been a good cliffhanger to leave us like right in the middle of the fight. That would have been a cliffhanger. Like there's still 8 of them running around. We're like, I don't know what we're gonna do next, but we'll find out next week. We're all dying. Everything's going to hell. All of our cultivators are wounded. Find out next time on Stack to Ascension. That would have been a cliffhanger. Yeah, because we only have a Beast Tide now in 46 years. We're kind of chilling now, frankly. We have one more restriction, I think, to break. No, actually, it looks like this is 2 more restrictions. Maybe 3, even. So we'll try to break these as well. We also have not visited the Peak Sea yet, which is, I'm guessing, like, the final area in the game. But then again, these 3 spots might have something that we could use in them still. But yeah, I think this is, like, the final area. It might have some of the ingredients that we've been looking for, like, the whole game. But I'm not sure. It is obviously a Zenith, or a Deva Step Zenith grade, whatever you want to call it. Deva Step Adventure. It says Deva Step 3, too. So maybe the creatures that come out of here are Deva Step 3, which would be... really terrifying. I'm guessing, of course, the creatures at Deva Step 3 are a lot less scary than cultivators at Deva Step 3. Because you have, obviously, the difference of skills, techniques, obviously, and then the gear, too. If they're a geared Deva Step 3 cultivator, I mean, it seems like the difference is night and day. So... it works through old school TV. It does work that way, yeah. It does. It does. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot to call it. I'm just kind of looking through what's going on in the sect. I might clean up the inventory before the next episode or something. Or maybe we'll do that in the middle of the next episode. I'm not sure. My voice is starting to die on me. So I think I have to call it here anyway. We have 1,400 bucks. We did sell a lot of the Taiyi Sect's gear. We are keeping a lot of it for ourselves. So honestly, a lot of our old treasures and items could probably just straight up be sold. But I will wait to do that until after we have revealed all of the remaining boundary stellas that we need to. I sincerely doubt they'll need any of the gear that we already have, and they'll probably need like crazy new weapons and armor and stuff that we have to make anyway. But just to be on the safe side, we will do that. And that should be a nice windfall of extra cash. Not to mention, everything will look a lot more organized in a bit when we sell all of this, like, you know, artifacts and weapons and all this crazy stuff that we've accumulated over the years. Just junk, really, that's getting in the way. It'd be nice to clean that up. I can't remember who was learning this Unity of Heavens art. Was it Nangong Hong? Let's try to figure that out, actually, before we close things up. Or maybe it was Chu Shui. Unity of Heavens art. Yeah, actually, I think it was... Oh, no, it says Progress Max. Yeah, Technique is bound to another cultivator. Could you tell me who, sir? It does not. Was it Yueshue? Nope. I think it was Nangong Hong. Yeah, it was Nangong Hong. Alright. Let him learn that. And then obviously we'll try to get some of the Gong Soons up to Deva Step as well. We need all the help we can get after seeing that brutality from the Taiyi Sect. It was rough. Both the Gong Soons can actually do a lot of stuff here. Yueshue we've been waiting on because we have not been able to get a good weapon because her root restriction is low. But now we actually have these nice weapons from the Taiyi Sect. I think 385 was the highest one I saw. This one's 95 quality at 384. I think we have one that does 385. We'll have to look at the gear a little bit more closely here. 375. I'm pretty sure someone has a 385 now. It might be Ning. Let's take a look really quick. Oh, 390. Oh, that's an Earth Root one. Well, someone has, I think, a good one. If not, it might be Chen, actually. No, Chen has the Sumeru bag, yeah. Or Jimen. It's the last guy, really. No, 63 attack. Okay, well, maybe I was making it up. 384 might be the highest one right here. So this actually might get Yueshue out of the, you know, purgatory of, like, camping on a tree. She's not even there right now. This weapon quality might suffice. So we'll see. I'll do that in the next one. I'll see kind of like what her stats are and see if she can actually go ahead with it. We might have her do it, even if she only gets Deva Step 2. The Gong Suns obviously don't have as many stats as the other guys because they're paragons, you know. We got them a bit ago, so they're a bit behind as far as the power level goes. But Yagami here is going to be continuing the ACS series on 399 right now. Oh yeah, you're almost done then. Good to watch while playing my own save. Yeah, you're doing things that are crazier than I was doing. It sounds like from your stories already, from your anecdotes as we call them. But appreciate it either way. I had a blast with y'all. If you're able to ever swing by, I'd love to hear from you. Either way, we will continue our cultivation journey in the next one as we stack to Ascension and Immortality. The Tao is right before us. We're only 2 cultivators away from max. Our riches are growing. We have positions now in the sect. We now have a bunch of elders. We can even have another elder. We'll find out where we put them in the next one. I'll see you guys then. Peace.